sleep schedule. So what you do is you take them at a scheduled time every day, and it will help you at that scheduled time. But if you don't take it, it doesn't do anything.
Damage.
And it should help you regulate your habit. But if you take too many of them at the same time, it fucks you up. Like,
You can OD on fucking melatonin.
you can OD on anything.
Yeah.
You can OD on weed. You can OD on fucking caffeine.
OD on weed.
She said weed.
Weed. Yeah. You can OD on literally
weed.
anything.
Yeah.
So, you know, pro tip, don't eat too much.
Just try to sleep in a dark, really dark room.
Don't
That,
eat too much chips, though.
that was your
Yeah,
vibe.
throw your phone away, sleep in a dark
Throw it in
room,
the garbage.
go to fucking sleep. Yeah, throw it in the garbage. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. I'll catch y'all
Bye.
later. I hope you guys have fun.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, but
Texas has not been to sleep.
No.
Like that one kid that never wants to go to sleep.
No, it's not. No, that's Eins.
Who's Irons?
E.
This one. The
Oh.
child. Not that I don't want to go to sleep, it's just that things are getting a bit good, and watching you guys fight is really cool. What can I say?
Cute.
Hello, Chin.
I'm winning.
Access. I have a question.
Hmm?
When do you work now? When do you work again?
Monday.
Tomorrow for me.
Yeah. I'm on second shift. What about it?
Don't worry about it. Give me a specific time when I can fucking
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You ask me and then you're like, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So the main is why I asked that. Like, give me a specific time when I can fucking bother you.
I mean, I'm gonna get the Discord message regardless.
I know you will.
But what am I?
Oh, my lord.
Fine.
Not a child getting beat up. Yeah.
I mean,
Ah.
it do be missed. Oh, I just realized that Kyrie switched to stuff.
Yeah, I saw you going for the grab.
yeah.
Oh no.
No, that was supposed to be F kill.
Yeah, I knew it. Because you dashed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no. Calm down.
You took a very
Oh yeah. One down air is finished. Oh no.
Mm.
What will a yo-yo do?
The yo-yo used to be really weak, and then they buffed it to crazy.
Just continuous damage.
Oh, finally, I did the
Like Kirby's
run up
hammer.
that.
Oh. You know.
Dang.
You know. Almost.
How do you spell incompetent?
INCOMPETENT, something like that.
Yeah.
I got that wrong. I'll just spell
No, you
it out.
just put.
I got close though. I'll spell it out.
INCOMPEE.
I spelled it out in chat.
Mm.
I just write incompetent on my chat. It's in all caps,
Yeah.
and it describes me.
Oh,
So let's go.
You know what's crazy is, like, I actually do know how to spell it if I'm typing it, but like whenever it comes to actually spelling it out,
Saying
like
it.
you don't, like you don't know.
Yeah, that happens.
Like when my friend asked me like on how to spell, I said his name, but didn't spell like properly. I always want to start with CX instead of XC. Catches me off guard sometimes because I'm so used to spelling it with an E and an X.
Alright.
I just see what exactly bad by like
profile pictures is, it's just Yoshi being depressed.
Yeah.
It's the love me not Super Mario 64
Yeah.
DS game.
It's so sad.
So adorable though.
Is it
I would
though?
have kicked them off.
That's why.
Meanwhile, mine is a girl in fucking space holding a cat. Cat ear.
Oh,
Holding a cake pop, what do you mean?
Okay, cat. What's up?
oh.
A cat pop.
And I'm a glitchy.
Cause all mine is just a girl in space with cat ears holding a damn fucking cat.
A cat girl with a cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
A human girl with a
because we-
human.
Friend made it mainly because I have a shit with fucking cat ears. The story. That's
You
what
made
I'm
it
saying.
Mine is glitchy bread with Christmas decorations that I still have yet to change.
Because people keep their Christmas lights up all year.
An older meme.
Actually,
Thing
fun
is that I
fact.
never made it. A friend of mine made it.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's AI, but sure.
pretty cool.
Same difference.
It's not though.
Hi.
Unless you're calling him AI,
I leave.
Damn.
which is kind of
Leave
an
him alone.
insult.
Leave him alone.
Okay.
An AI bot cannot comprehend you.
Leave Brayden alone.
Comprehend the incompetence.
What if I told you that we actually had the Christmas lights up for 5 years, and it was only until recently that we put it down?
I believe you and say, why did you take them down?
It's because Grandma needs more space,
I wouldn't really care.
and since the Christmas, well, it's my grandma's house, so we have to do
Right.
what she says. So the Christmas tree was at the corner of the living room, and Grandma needed space, and so since the Christmas tree is there and it's not Christmas, we took it down. And now there's
I don't know how my family does Christmas. When I was younger, we used to go all out. But now that I'm getting older, we don't really do much anymore. We'll set up the tree, we'll get my cousins over, and we'll decorate it.
My favorite holiday is Thanksgiving for a reason.
Food.
The
Think half
food.
of
I mean, what else would it be?
Yeah.
Thankfulness for
No.
food.
And they go for the food, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving break?
Did I come out to some other stuff?
My thing is that I don't spend Thanksgiving at home. I spend Thanksgiving at my church.
Yeah.
So
Just for Christmas.
the way that we act. Oh well, continue your story.
With how my family does it about me and my mom and sometimes my dad, we go to Baptist church, and so we spend Thanksgiving, we spend Easter, we spend Christmas, we spend all of those besides Halloween at my church. Our church doesn't believe in Halloween, it does something holiday.
Makes sense.
Now my thing is that my younger cousin was born on Halloween. Close to Halloween. And so I spent his birthday with him on Halloween.
Hmm.
And then he'll be 4. He's 3 currently, he'll be 4 in October.
No.
And that kid loves Halloween. Cause he knows on Halloween he gets to come over to
He
my
gets
house.
candies.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not the main reason why.
Hmm.
When he knows when it's Halloween, because he gets to come into my house. His mom and her boyfriend get to come over. Cassie and Neil, Jackson.
When she name
another
drops the whole family.
Jackson, Shush. Jackson's biological dad gets to come over. Stuff like that.
Hmm.
We all meet up at we all meet up at my parents' house, and then we all go out until like 2 o'clock in the damn morning.
Damn.
And
Yeah.
Halloween is when we go down to the trails. Me and a ton of friends will go down to the trails and get black ass drunk. Face fucking drunk.
As
Oh
young as
my
you are.
god.
Hey, the thing is that I don't get drunk anymore. Not anymore. No, the thing is that all our friends are adults.
Hmm.
All our friends are adults. So if they get drunk, Meanwhile, me, I'm too much of a getaway car.
Boom. Doesn't
Just go
matter.
to
Driven.
Mexico.
I'm gonna do a couple more
Please.
battles to hand out. Okay, 7 up. Understand.
And the best time to go down to jail is on Friday nights. Friday and Saturday, because everyone sobers up Sunday to go back to school on Monday. That's the best time to go down to the fucking jail. It's not Friday night, because they get drunk Friday night into Saturday morning. They sober up Sunday and go back to school on Monday. The whole fucking thing to do.
Are you gonna be fucked up?
Oh hell yeah. But the thing is I don't know what the whole fucking thing started. It started with Sage. Sage is one of my closest friends. Sage is one of my closest friends. Sage introduced me to Finn. Finn was the first person who I came out to.
Okay.
He was the first person who I came out to, and he's the main person who I fucking trust. I fucking lie. And then a bunch of other friends came along. No, my closest friend is Ava. Ava's my age. She's the only friend who I have who's directly my age. Besides Kaylee.
Gotta lie.
It's Kaylee. Well, no, because it's Kaylee. Kaylee and Ava, they are the two only friends that have my age. The rest are either older or younger. Because Amanda's almost 12. Tess is 9. Abby's 10. She's almost 10. Amelia's 8.
Oh, I just realized I gotta change my
Sage is in her 20.
title.
Sage is in his 20. And is in his 20s. And all my other friends are fucking older. Plus, you have all my stepbrothers, all my stepsisters. Mainly my stepbrothers, I really hang out with because they're more chill than my stepsisters.
Okay. That's just a very diverse of friends.
Friends
it's-
and family.
Wild. And then you have Landon and Ryder. Ryder picks on me a lot, which I'm fucking used to. And also fucking picks on me a lot, but then I gave you almost 20. So. I just 15. Just 15. In middle school, while me being fucking 14, I'm in high school. I'm younger than him and above him.
You're taller.
No, okay, so something about that is that my friend Ryder, who's 15, still in middle school. 14, and then sophomore year. How
Huh?
does that work? Got held back in middle school.
Oh,
Got held back in 6th grade.
He was.
I skipped 6th grade.
I actually had to take like a few seconds to process that.
yeah.
So Ryder, he's 15. He just turned 15. Beginning of the year, we turned 15. And we have our differences. We have our fights and shit like that. Again, we're also very close, so it's still in middle school because he got held back twice in 6th grade. You know, me, I skipped 6th, 7th, and 8th. Then I'm now in high school, almost in sophomore year.
Wow.
Sorry, I skipped 6th and 7th, had to do 8th. And yeah. I was learning high school math in grade 5.
Lucky.
Girl, I'm a
Lucky.
nerd, alright? I'm a damn fucking nerd when it comes to anything. And one of them is space. If you ask me anything about space, I will more likely know.
Are you the few people that believe in like the zodiac signs or no?
Man.
Okay, so I'm iffy.
I know we're just in a goddamn void that we can't escape.
So
Back in.
when it comes to the like zodiac signs, I'm iffy with that type of stuff because part of me want to believe it, and then the other half of me doesn't want to.
Okay, so you're just like in the middle ground.
Right, I'm literally in the dead fucking middle. Granted, I'm a damn Gemini. Two-faced bitch. But I call myself, I have my inner goblin and my sweet angel.
What is wrong with you?
I think that's all of us.
Yeah.
Sure.
But like with me being a Gemini, how my parents know it is that you have the inner goblin and the outer angel. And it for me is the outer goblin, inner angel.
Oh god. Why are you like these?
Can't believe
That's a motorcyclist. I didn't know that.
Motorcycle life.
I love fucking motorcyclists, dude.
The only reason why I know about zodiac signs is because of a game,
Okay.
Maybe that one.
Binding of Isaac.
Oh.
It's a really sad game.
Yeah, it is. I've watched streams of it, because I never played it.
But it's really fun though. It's like if we added Enter the Gungeon but with trauma.
Enter the depression.
Yeah, Enter the Depression.
Of the childhood.
It's just that there's no more like bullet hell.
Yeah. It's just hell.
Yeah. And there is hell in that game too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dang. There we go.
Child versus child, who will win?
Child versus shadow copy of child.
Yeah.
Kitsune.
So, we have a child plus a teenager.
Nah, he's too damn dumb.
Older child. There we go. Older child.
Yeah, older child. Don't let their heights fool you.
Yeah, don't let the heights fool you. He's a fucking child.
Yeah.
Wait.
This
Whoa.
not having it.
The head got sliced.
Whoa.
And,
Yeah, we somehow managed to find a good dark pit.
Oh damn, he did. The wise panda was here.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
hello.
Hello.
Daddy.
Why
good
is
morning.
He's
My
still
body's
not
finally done
sleeping.
throwing a tantrum.
Hmm?
What the fuck you mean sleepy? This is just me.
Yeah, I know this is your normal voice, but
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
his
have to
normal
do
voice.
it that dramatic.
oh
Yeah, it's normal. Constantly tired. That's all.
Whatever. My body's finally done fucking throwing a tantrum, so. Yippee-ki-yay.
So what?
Why am I imagining just Nico Avocado just crying?
Oh. Oh, that grab.
I'm surprised that I even grabbed.
Right. Oh.
oh.
Counterpoint. He's really got the snipes. I gotta say.
Up smash.
Dang. Didn't know you could react that fast out of it. Alright.
I'm surprised you're still streaming access.
You say still, but it's my secondary.
Wait, really?
Call it? Yeah, I switched to in between you guys talking.
Oh. Oh, was that why the arena shut down?
No. The arena actually didn't shut down. After the
He
fight,
just changed the live stream so it lasts longer.
yeah, because
Yeah,
it
because
stops
you
after
did the
11:55.
like over 12.
I will say this, my mom is
Oh.
quite angry though.
It's your goddamn fault.
She's angry because like of how long I've been doing this. She's like, there's no way.
You're always on that damn game.
There's
man.
no way there's still people.
There's no way there's still people here. You're
Yeah,
always on
one
the
of yeah,
goddamn
one of the comments was, there's no way you have that much to talk about.
Well, when you drag a bunch of talkative people into a voice chat,
Moreover,
you're
the white
going to be able to talk for a lot longer.
Yeah. That's true. Plus, I mean, you know, the weekend this is what I do on the weekend most of the time anyway. Otherwise, I'm just working. I walk when I'm at work. That's whatever.
Walking.
Yeah, otherwise, I'm just walking. Touching grass or something. No.
You are made of grass.
Yeah. I'm the grass fox though. For some reason. Nature and whatnot. I don't know. Oh.
You don't know what's nature.
Huh?
Huh?
It's like nature or whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah, I already know grass.
Wow.
That's all I knew.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That snipe was almost gonna get you though, for sure. He was gonna off-screen kill you.
Yeah.
That's what they're good at. Yeah.
Firefox ship. I literally landed in the perfect spot. If he still was in the animation of doing the first F smash,
How is Pit still
hit
alive?
him.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh.
We shot.
Hey, access.
Mm-hmm.
I'm laughing at the frog.
Oh god.
You're
Looking
opening
at
up the frog?
No, she's looking at the frog. The
Oh.
frog video. In wholesome meme chats. Because how can you
I don't
not
know.
laugh at that song?
Oh, the goddamn spinning frog.
Yep.
We
I
laughed about
died
that
for
for so long. She was there.
Yeah, it's pretty cancerous.
We laughed for almost a full hour straight about it.
Legally Park frog. It gets
Which
totally.
frog?
It's in wholesome meme chats, Django.
I don't have the wholesome name.
Yeah, it's a video.
Is that what people consider comedy now?
The music makes your ears go do weird things. You know
What
I mean?
they call you?
I mean, I still.
They call you the wise panda.
What you guys are talking about?
Yeah. God,
Is
that's
that
aggravating.
comedy? I don't understand.
Yes, Django, that is comedy now. Anything that just makes you laugh.
Now let
Big
this come
explosions.
panda change roles.
Gen
Change-
Z comedy.
Change the roles.
Yeah.
Like instead of the turtle being the wise man, it's the panda.
Oh. I see. Oh.
Don't understand anymore.
You can't change funny, I guess. I don't know.
I took the phone after it died.
Loud equals funny.
Well, abrupt,
I mean, that's
abrupt to like scream stops is funny, or explosions.
Perfect cut frame.
Yeah, perfectly cut. Crinkle cut fries. You know how it is. What about B12?
We go to talk tonight. She said one hand. I thought you were actually tolerant.
What? Can you like coherently say something? I don't
Oh
even
my
know
god,
what the
shakes are $1.99. I thought you said you were lactose intolerant. Not at that price.
I'm so confused right now.
Okay, so B12
Just
sounds something.
a wholesome ate one.
Oh.
Okay.
I
So
just didn't
B12
comprehend what
was-
you said. God. I was like, am I having a stroke right now?
Yeah, I did not understand the
You know,
sequel.
it sounds
Yeah, same.
It's her
it sounded like a mouse eating and trying to talk at
I
the
was
same time.
eating.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
A mouse
B12, no.
I mean, a shake is a
It
shake.
sounded so adorable.
Nah.
Why is
Why?
Joseph like this? That's so
Why?
aggravating.
Bullying.
Ako
No.
big dog, spicy yummy ball.
It's just aggravating.
Ratatouille, but with a spider.
They better have subbed to me for being in this arena for this long.
Oh,
Hello,
God.
motivational. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let me look at this meme that everyone's dying at.
You mean that everyone is dying?
I'm not even dying.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well,
I am.
let me see.
I cooked the spicy meatballs,
I cook it a spicy.
and it's a frog. Baguettes,
Yeah, spicy baguette. Yeah,
pasta.
pasta.
I don't know why I said pasta when it's clearly like beef.
Pasta la vista.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's an old one. You just got
I'm 14
linguine.
and I know that. Holy shit.
Italian jokes now.
I don't want any more bad jokes.
I thought you left $1 at that price. Saying
Why
that.
does it keep turning into a link?
Oh, because
It's
we
going
don't.
to. Oh,
Because I have to do something in settings. No one else has commented on it either.
I just put a ghost laughing.
Oh, is it? Wait, really? Let me see.
There's literally everybody here.
Oh, I see. Oh, what the? Oh. Yeah, she keeps.
Ow.
Howdy, partner. I have a long neck.
Oh God, that was actually pretty decent for what it looks like. 1908. Oh, it's gonna. Yeah, motivational. I don't know. It's difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it. I'm trying to be entertaining, but the entertainment only goes so far when you're bad at the game.
I thought you were gonna
I mean,
say
hey, you're
something about
full
us
crying.
being the entertainment.
You are the entertainment because I'm the one bad at the game.
Was a bad at that. Unbelievable.
I don't mean in gameplay, I mean it just being here in the BC.
It adds to it, don't you think? It's a
I
surreal
mean, I
experience,
guess.
We
huh?
do the million.
Especially when you have a bunch of people doing frame data stuff. I guess I don't know. That's what people
Frame
like.
data.
I don't care too much for it, but a lot of other people do. I guess I don't know. I can use a character and tell if they take forever to hit the ground or not. Like, I don't know. Sniping, it has to stop.
My gecko died.
You can't. Oh.
Like it dried up.
Oh God.
It had water and everything and still.
You forgot to rehydrate your gecko? You gotta
No,
see
he
a
had
doctor.
water, he had like the... He had everything, I just don't understand why he dried up.
Oh. That's saddening.
Aren't you supposed to be from the desert?
I
It was a leopard gecko.
oh. Sure. I couldn't tell you. Motive.
Oh,
You know who
B12,
else
no.
messed? No.
What happened this time?
What? What?
Thank God you
Oh,
took that out.
took what up? What'd she do? What'd she do?
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Do I need to ban her?
Gecko did the mem.
Go did the oh.
No,
I think I know
Or
it. Is
He
it
said
the,
she put. You know what else I mastered? I
oh,
mastered.
yeah. I told you guys I'm the one that's wholesome. The rest of my friends are absolute goblins.
You're welcome to my world.
I don't know what's the
His
video of me being in the four-wheeler.
Stop on the screen. Wow.
Doing it, please.
Wow, she's really going hard in the paint, huh? Oh my god. She's doing a whole lot of meme sharing for someone who isn't in this VC right now.
I know.
Can't be acting shy now.
No, you didn't.
Join the Dan VC. You did not remember it ages when I sent it and took it
I'm
down.
not gonna
real
be
quick.
nice. Join the goddamn DC.
I remember. Oh well, no, B12. I remember one. Panda. She already did the dang cashew. What are you on about?
Yeah, she did.
She on the dumbass.
Did you miss that? Did you miss the cashew?
No, I was there at the cashew. It's just like, isn't she supposed to be doing other things?
I don't know.
Go put the Among Us shit. No,
Who did that? Who did the Among Us?
Among Us? Oh
B12
no.
did. Of course she did. Who is Burb Twerb? Who's the Burb? Just join the VC,
What is
please.
happening here?
Wait, Raph.
Yeah, I'm just texting just to see what.
Oh my god, Raph, you know what? You confused me for a second because
What?
I thought you.
If it was my sole job, I would be.
I somehow thought
But
you
it's
were
for fun.
Opera. My bad.
Oh no. I'm not even on Opera. I'm using Discord. It's
No,
not
that's
even up.
No, you missed the joke. Don't worry about it.
Press another person.
Yeah, I'm still mad at the goddamn Among Us.
Your accents are really close. That's all.
Why
Oh
would
my
a
god,
Lord
that image.
an old man?
That image. The Spurs make so much sense.
Spurs are actually there to make sure
Join the
that they
goddamn
don't all the.
PC for once.
I like how
Actually, the Spurs are there because they don't want the horse saddle to fall off or fall off the horse saddle.
Ian,
So it's hard to catch
The
the
one
horse saddle.
I cut up the pizza with my boot.
You don't cut it
You're
with the
incredibly dirty, so don't do that.
Obviously.
cut it with
I
the
mean, I've
goddamn
seen
pizza cutter.
Canadians do it.
Cut it with the edge of
Using
your
ice cream.
emotions. Dream of the
Shit.
Oh, I
childhood.
It
think-
must be stolen.
What did he say?
Wow.
Who said what at the Canadians?
I seen Canadians use to cut pizza.
Oh,
Yeah, but the difference is ice skates go on water.
It's supposed to be a
Frozen water.
wholesome meme chat. What do you mean it's wholesome?
it's wholesome. Maybe.
Those boots go across
I mean, not
dirt,
from a
dust, and
couple of-
sand, and a horse. Unless they check horses aren't sanitary.
And the thing she deleted.
One.
I
I cast
I
happiness.
cast happiness.
Remember, guys, you can't spell happiness without pine.
That's it.
And I really want to drag Spirit into here.
Okay, 7 up 10 down. Why? Is he even awake?
Why
What's
not?
he doing? What's he doing? My
I
arena's
don't know.
full.
I think you went back to sleep.
I mean, it's
Alright. Good
2
night.
p.m. Have a good one, 7-Up.
Oh wait, no. He's busy. He has to
I'll
go
put the
deal with
goddamn
some.
doggo.
He has to go
It's a
deal with some
cat.
Discord thing.
Why is there a cat in there?
A cat in where?
That's pretty awkward.
I thought a dog eating a cat.
Now you trying to end your wrongs. Yeah, she does that. Y'all get used to her crazy personality. And she loves maple puns.
It's
I learned how to
B12. It's nothing special.
Yeah, she's definitely nothing special, Chungu. Way to go.
I literally spend my life with 7 guys who would literally try and turn South Korea into an island.
Burgers and fries? Oof, that's right. Maple
Do
syrup.
not turning my hometown. Do not turn my home into a fucking.
I was thinking like just putting a maple joke would work, but no.
And they're not touching Florida either. So don't worry about it.
I like how every time she posts
Black
something,
Raven.
you guys try to get her to join VC, and she's not gonna join VC. You know she's
Yeah,
hard
I
headed,
don't
right?
need to just join the goddamn VC.
She's stubborn.
No, everyone I talk to is like this.
You're just like a little sister.
I don't know about that.
Part of her is like her close.
My sister's like that. She'll never leave me alone.
You don't know that. B12, if you're listening to my stream right now, you
Oh,
must
you're
be
listening
on
to it now.
some nice tobacco or something.
Don't spy.
Nice
Not
tobacco.
I don't know.
Oh god.
It got a reaction out of you, didn't it?
I'm watching. Yeah, she said.
I'm watching, yes. Oh, so, okay, B12, since you're watching, can you do something about how when everyone sends a link that it doesn't turn into an image? Or have it turn into how it looks?
Do something, goddamn.
Change it from link to image or to video or whatever. It's a
we forgot
permissions
about
thing, I think.
I mean,
For
yeah,
the-
the permission.
For the role
They're
itself.
just not allowed to send images.
Yeah,
Like as
please,
soon as you make it so people there can send
No.
images, then as soon as it's
No, why are
fine.
you putting them in here?
How do you play ZSS?
Doesn't have a Gary guy here.
Very carefully. Come here, B12.
Like,
Even
Come
motivational is saying that, Lamel. Yeah, well, motivational, when you phrase it like that, I mean... And you take that out of context, well...
the effect.
I don't know.
Monkey.
How is B12 hard?
Shut up.
Don't make
That's not what that's not what he's talking about. The question was how do you play ZSS? Because it's difficult.
What the hell's ZSS?
Zero Suit Samus.
Here's the thing.
My god. I'm so done with you crazy kids and your dark magic.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be playing Monkey.
To clarify,
Which monkey?
Beatles just putting stuff in Discord.
Yeah.
Some of them are
When
questionable and she's not joining the VC.
When you don't see her for a month and then suddenly she's spamming the chat.
I haven't seen her for like a bunch of months. What you mean?
That's
Sounds
your
like
fault though,
her.
right?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Not my
our
fault.
She's been in the VC or like did the collab in a month.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, she also dealt with the Kanga stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, good.
Panda, come
I don't want to remember that.
It's okay,
Kanga
you
was
don't have to because
huh?
the stream is still up. And I'm not
Damn.
getting rid of it. Joseph,
Damn,
please.
Damn, you gotta get her top.
Joseph.
They're gonna clip that.
Clip what?
How
Like
are they gonna clip an entire hour and a half of shit?
No.
Yeah, dude.
She's literally
What's
spamming
left?
gifts.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Kanga should go fucking stay in the hole.
Mm,
And nail the coffin and burn it.
a bit.
Honestly, just drop the coffin in the ocean in the Mariana Trench.
That's kind of.
Forget
man.
about
No,
forget
the
about
coffin would float.
being 6 feet under.
I'm just, you know
The
what?
coffin
I
would
want to see how
float.
far they're gonna go. I want to see how far they're gonna go. I want to see if they're gonna continue doing this.
Send it to the sun.
What do you mean, why rip Kanga?
Just send it to the sun. It'll vaporize itself.
The integrity thing is aggravating.
Into the like the topping mean already did.
Oh god, the
Switch at hello. How can I see you? Oh look, a little Mac.
need the rest of my makeup. My makeup later.
I hate it when my friends dodge
Yeah,
questions.
Some help.
I see she hasn't changed it.
Yeah,
It's okay.
'cause no one can still send images because that's a permissions thing. So,
Yeah.
can't you change it, XS?
Yeah, I could. I
But I
just
don't
want to.
want.
I just no, it's not. I don't want to. I just want to see if she do it. I want to see. If she, I just want to legit see if she do it. It's like that. It's like that. Why don't you eat it? Situation.
You give me.
Hey!
Hey,
Look,
Maybe,
see,
well.
see, there she. When you anger, when you anger, it's all everybody gangster till you anger the mother.
everybody
What
getting
do you
until the
think about
18 of a mom joins.
You can't say that.
What would you rather I say about feisty Latina?
No.
Like Vito's like really small.
You just say the spicy Latina.
No.
I'm saying Vito
Vito.
can't say that.
So, Vito, so when you go into edit channel permissions and advanced permissions, you have to go because it's, let me find it for you. It's either embed links or attach files. No, that's both actually. It's both. So you have to click the check mark of both because I think for that channel, it's like the channel group itself, it's already set to an X.
So it should be a what you call it, Mark? A check mark.
Check mark. Yeah, because then it would override the X. Because if it leaves in a slash, then it's just it continues the channel thing. So.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, and since rules and welcome lobby don't exactly let people send messages,
It shouldn't.
well, welcome
Well, not
lets you.
rules anyway.
Yeah,
That's a weird.
rules
look.
is literally nothing. But yeah. So welcome lobby doesn't let you send images, and neither does wholesome meme chats. So I think you need to click the plus, like the check mark on that for it to work.
Wait, wholesome meme chats? Hold on.
That
Yeah, your
Goomba was,
rules
that
is
Goomba was insane. What do you mean that Goomba was insane?
Wholesome meme chats, you see the gear that goes into the channel settings. Then you can go one down to
Jump on his head
permissions,
to recover. Oh, footstool.
and
see, I
then you'll
got
see
I go to permissions and it's
you see private channel and advanced permissions.
embedded links.
Embedded links and attached
the
files.
Goomba.
They
I
both need
understand.
to be check marks.
I like that.
Ow!
Call it Goomba
It's
Oh,
all
and
style.
add
link.
reactions. Why can't y'all add reactions?
It's a permissions
I mean,
thing.
you can just add that too, but
Or
like
rather, yeah,
you want
to the
people
roles.
to send images, it's embed links and attach files. Embed links is for you to be able to use the links whenever sending an image, and adding files just lets you use the plus thing. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say try it now. I think it's working. I don't know.
Lamel.
Ah,
There you go.
I heck lot. If that's what you send, screw you.
It's the
Yo,
first
the-
image I found.
Oh my god.
I'm sitting over here
You want me to
struggling
do-
and I'm getting thrown under the bus. I'm just like, bruh, hold
Yeah,
up.
man, I had to put my mods to work.
Anyway, here I am.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Vito.
bored as hell. I'm going out later.
I'm gonna have me a pizza.
No!
A piece of who?
What? It's just Garfield.
No!
It's just goddamn Garfield.
God, I remember the little onion dude from back in the day.
Not sure welcome.
Motive team. What you
The
chomping
tail,
on?
the tail of the fruit can
Pizza.
Huh? What am I looking? Squishy. Okay, this was a mistake.
Can you isn't?
Cause now you
Oh, I know
just
how to take it away now.
going stupid. Too much power.
I have 2,000 of these.
Move it.
Who's shuffling papers, please? Probably be 12.
Midturn.
Go to sleep, Hines.
No, still work now.
That's B12 right now.
Maybe get in the
Pineapples.
bag.
You're doing the schoolwork while
What
you're
is
That was me
that?
trying my damnedest.
What's that?
Raph, what is
That was
that?
me trying my damnedest to fix this shit.
That's either a bat or a squirrel.
That
No,
ain't
it's a
squirrel. That
You don't see the goddamn wings?
that's a bat. You call it a bat?
Yeah,
It's like
that's
Bat
either
cat.
a bat or a sugar glider. That's what I say.
a sugar glider.
I thought what a sugar glider was, and I just said squirrel. Okay.
That was
I never
me.
s-
That was me darting to the meme chat to protect my name.
What do you mean protect your name?
Like, look, they walk like that. How I'll put us to another one. Look,
Oh my god.
that's how they walk.
That's a
Is it too
spider
damn
bat
dumb?
right there.
I actually like.
Yeah.
You're gonna lag so badly.
Well, I guess
Gucci. What the hell?
I guess I'm not gonna
What?
be looking at this one anymore. That's
what's going
wholesome
on.
right there, isn't it, Glitchy?
It is.
Yeah, I was waiting for that
It's-
explosion. I was waiting for that explosion. There it was. Caught it
And the
live.
funk. Nah.
Joint no.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's not
explosion?
wholesome either. You guys really have
it is.
like
No, it's some type
I'm a
of-
still bonk you.
you can't read.
Different type of hobo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This place has certainly become active.
Fine here.
Look, I'm gonna put a whole stick there.
Foolery. Okay.
Give me a moment. That's a G-Diff. Don't click on it. It's stupid. Give me a second.
Then why'd you do it?
Because I forgot it's a J-Fif, and J-Fifs are stupid.
You say J-Fif?
Yeah, J-Fif.
Heck is a J-Fif?
I'll put a funny one.
It's a file type that's really good at... It's a file type that's really good at, like, compressing things, but it's really, really stupid. Also, excess that's you with Smash Battles.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I found this one.
Nope. You should know the difference, Raph. You should know the difference.
I found it. It's a funny one.
Can't see, can't hear, can't talk. Just can't. Just
Can't do shit.
Just oh my god.
Oh, you.
Oh,
The ultimate Uno reverse cards.
No, you. This is
Yeah.
happening. Wow. The moment that she opened Pandora's box, it was over.
Panda's box.
Pandora's
Why my
box.
boss?
Okay.
I'm trying to find some wholesome memes.
Oh.
Some wholesome meat. Oh, Joseph left.
I put an Uno reverse double.
I have one, but it's most
Retarded.
definitely not wholesome. I'm gonna take a poll. Should I send it or not?
Do it.
Yeah.
Take a bowl. Oh, oh god. Panda, didn't you do a meme on this already?
Yeah, I did.
Autistic.
Yes.
Monkey.
Stop it. Oh, it's the monkey.
Yeah.
I swear, if you do what Spirit did to me in my last stream, I'm going to ban you. And if you know what I'm talking about, don't do
That's
it.
true. Oh, the Enderman one. No.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
12, what the fuck? What the hell? And I can't even move it. There's no more.
What you mean?
I cannot move.
You don't see what B12 posted?
Yeah, I see it. You never seen that before? That's clearly wholesome.
You sure?
It's whole, alright. The whole bakery.
Good lord, and all the memes I just missed. Just trying to find one. Jesus.
That you missed, more like that you posted.
I didn't post these.
You posted some of these. What
I
do
just
you
put the goddamn cross.
mean? Yeah, but
Jesus.
Even though you're not real,
the
still.
Wendigos.
Oh, you already know my stance on the Wendigos.
That's your fault,
I
though.
did not even see the text. I just put a cross with the
I'm head out.
I
Just
did not
wanted to
even
play a
do
few.
it.
Good luck with getting 200. Thank you for the stream.
I mean,
Alright, thank you,
No,
motivational.
squishy
I hope you
bag.
enjoyed. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the best wishes as well.
Oh yeah, you're at
What
181.
motivational?
Am I?
Yeah.
Apparently switching over from gaming to entertainment works out.
181.
More often.
181 Dalmatians. Ah!
A donation is that?
Nah, I still have Kofi on. What are you talking about?
Skill check.
What do you mean skill check? You mean ban check? Cause it's about to happen.
Oh,
Banner.
This is the first time that I'm
it's
playing
over
Monkey.
for you.
And what did you do though? GG
It's
everyone
over for
here
you.
is pretty good. No, I'm pretty bad. But thank you, Murphy.
I don't
Are
see
you
the problem.
Joseph?
Oh.
Of course you don't. You did it.
Yeah.
From an embodied perspective. It's
Oh my
no.
god. Like that.
What?
What?
I'm gonna have to put the ban.
I'm not gonna
on
see the
that.
last part.
No.
Listen,
We don't
I'm not
talk
gonna
about
goddamn
that.
say it.
we don't talk about what.
This is a wholesome meme chat.
This is a weird ass meeting chat.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Hi,
I had
welcome
to
to
take
this
it
is a-
down, though. I legit remember
This is a
the
Burger King.
ages in the age group, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, most of these people
Sir,
are
this
like
is a
children, like
Wendy's.
13 years old, and they're
This
doing
is a
this
bird.
nonsense.
This is a Wendy's.
4 kilograms.
So
Kilo,
this is a Waffle House.
kilo.
Oh,
I don't even understand that one glitch.
I
but
say
okay.
it.
Okay, yeah,
So
so
Wendy's
the
Waffle
literal
House.
rocket, the
Kilobytes.
rocket that went to the moon had 4 kilobytes of RAM.
Uh-huh.
No shit.
Now
Sherlock.
8 gigabytes can barely even open
Of course
Chrome
you know,
properly.
Irons, you rocket literal scientist.
Look, I'm a nerd.
No, she's not a rocket
Hey, like,
scientist.
that
She
sounds
can't even name one type of fuel combustion.
Pardon?
She
Pardon?
can't even name one type of fuel combustion.
Fuel
Cute.
combustion.
Name one then.
Animal fuels.
Cute.
Animal fuels, fossil fuels.
I mean, fossil fuels.
Carbon dating. My
No.
favorite Tinder.
Solid fuel and liquid fuel. How stupid, man. God.
Oh shit.
Bed
What?
shirt, flannel shirt, dress shirt,
Rub.
t-shirt.
Mongoose.
He just wears shirts for everything. He doesn't even wear anything else.
No, my shirt.
Netty. What?
Bed shirt, dress shirt,
Netty
flannel
shots.
shirt.
Dress shots.
Bear sent
T-shirts.
this one to me. Bear
I
sent
want to
this
hang
one
out
to
with
me.
your friend
I like
Vincent.
Izuku. He's awesome. Izuku Midori.
Let's
Hang
meet
out
in the
with your
back.
friends, but you also
I don't
want
want
to
to do
sleep.
this no more.
That's dread. That's just dread.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes it is.
That was the best sneeze I've ever heard in my life. Can you like do something about that?
Are you okay?
God, what?
You want to turn that faucet off right
Is it
quick? Yeah. Salute salad.
Salud.
Fuck.
Okay.
And salud pendeja.
Salute the
Wow.
sun.
That's
Kind of
me.
correct. I see.
Fuck.
She's allergic to the BS that is happening.
She's allergic to herself.
Waifu. Okay.
She's allergic to the stuff that's going on around her
This fight sure is a fight.
and inside her.
You
Fuck.
told me I need to go on an anime diet.
Mine.
Not okay.
What the heck is an anime diet?
Oh, what the
Yeah.
You just turned fat as
You
fuck.
eat like 10 plates of food.
Japanese schools, American schools. You know what? I hate that. I'm not gonna lie.
fuck? I wanna die.
I think it's about
just
time she got put down.
Trying
She's
to
like,
literally
she's
say that
fucking
every other week.
A little bit.
Ah.
Who remembers that? You let him borrow your pen. Oh, I remember those days.
Oh shit.
What is
Holy
happening right
fuck.
now?
Boy, girl,
Yeah,
Oh, hey, it's Joshua.
What the fuck?
Oh my
What,
god.
what nonsense are you guys even doing?
No.
I was actually eyeing so hard that I went through him.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh my god. The Tostitos.
Let's talk enough frog.
No.
No.
Hey,
Oh,
No. No.
come
See
in.
the fat one.
I don't know how I feel about the Vaporeon one.
Damn, we got the
Ew,
same
I didn't
goddamn
even see
laugh.
that.
What?
No.
No.
I have the same laugh at B12.
Who's?
We're not gonna talk about that.
Who has the same laugh as B12? Who? Really?
Man up.
If I can hold it.
Hello.
Hold what? Your poop?
Don't you just
Oh my lord.
kidnaps you.
Do you eat shiny birds?
Oh my god. The highest percent ever.
Anakin, start panicking. I don't have a Anakin.
my arm is burning.
Oh my lord.
You're over here doing actual exercises in real life?
Every time Excess dies, I do one push-up.
Oh damn, you're both
Really?
then.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm tired.
I hope you know how to do push-ups.
Yeah, no, you call him a fat?
Yeah, I do a lot.
Also, shut up,
What
chat.
move do you want to kill me with?
No. It's just I want to see.
Wounded.
Not gallery.
Romeo, that's daddy's home.
What is happening?
Excess, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
How about you not even preface the questions? Look at the lag on the animation. Good lord.
Get you the cat one. I leave for just a second and they're just already too.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at this flag.
Bad Boy is insane. What's wrong with you, Bad Boy?
oh
What's
yeah.
wrong with the lizard here?
This year?
Vsauce
What's
Lizard
this?
here.
A lizard? No. No, fam. That's an imp from hell.
Okay,
His name
that's
is
wholesome,
Blitzo.
alright.
It's the lizard.
Well, he is wholesome. Have you ever watched Hell of a Boss?
Panda, please. Why?
So we can remember Fred.
What? Man,
So we can remember him.
But,
what?
my arm hurts.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
As it
Good
should.
thing I'm laying down, you stupid.
That's you stupid.
Little gecko.
You stupid.
Stupid gecko.
Hello, smiley face.
Just
Hello,
be 12
hello,
geckos.
cat face. Welcome.
Bobby 12
Ready for the
gecko,
push-up?
2 in the morning.
Chocolate pudding.
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah.
it's 2 p.m. for me.
It's
Yeah.
11.
2:30 a.m. almost.
Where are your children right now?
Oh god, that was a commercial, wasn't it?
Be
Before our
gone,
time,
Tom.
Oh yeah, I found
I
this
actually would have
one.
liked this to be here and this one.
I found this
Oh, wow.
randomly.
Yo, I want it.
Oh my god.
I want that.
What is that? What is that?
Subway.
Then
Oh,
like,
I wouldn't want that because the bread itself is
Oh
already
my
sugary.
Sucker diabetes comes back. I don't care. I think yesterday, don't give a shit today. Probably don't give a fuck tomorrow.
Yeah, that's definitely you.
I want this. The thing I posted.
Yeah, that looks good.
I know, I'm hungry. What did you post?
Chicken.
No.
I can't send my memes.
Good
My,
lord, man.
The things I have are not wholesome.
Yeah, exactly. Be
Never.
more wholesome.
Nobody posts wholesome memes.
Yes, I do.
You, Panda.
Do you?
Actually, I found a
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Do that to me every fucking day, I swear to God.
Well, you have a reasoning, except you speak English the most.
Yeah, listen about that anime.
I said you still speak English the
Yeah, the
most.
animated version of that one.
Does anyone recognize the
I want-
source of the? Does
Yeah.
anyone recognize the source of the one above?
Which one above?
What's one?
The one you did?
The one. Yeah, the one I sent.
What, gay friend? Yeah.
The
I
gay
do.
friend
Pulp
plus one. Yeah.
Fiction?
Does anyone? Hmm?
Last one evening.
Pulp Fiction?
No.
No, not the Hololive pair. The other pair. Does anyone recognize that?
Not the
No.
HoloLens, yeah, the other pair.
I'm not into anime games.
They're
Not
all
Pulp Fiction?
HoloLens. What are you talking about?
No, they're not.
Hold on, let me take a look.
What is
Yeah,
it?
that's
What
Kelly.
English, motherfucker? Do you speak it?
I know.
No, the
That was me,
plus
sorry.
1B12.
Which one?
The Calais,
I
the
just see
gay
the
friend plus one.
Do you speak
English,
it?
motherfucker, do you speak it?
I just see the HoloLive one. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just see
Well,
pictures of
Yesterday.
cross.
There's Calliope, Mori, and Takanashi Kiri, but what about the other two? Does anyone notice? Does anyone recognize them?
Didn't you just say them?
I don't watch. I don't watch.
Familiar.
No, because there's 4 characters
I
there.
see
and I'm
them,
asking
yeah,
if
I know
anyone
them.
recognizes the 2 that aren't Hololive?
I think I'm the.
No.
Look familiar.
I don't know why you're saying the two
You
that.
see, I don't watch that much anime.
Okay, does anyone recognize that girl?
No?
No. No.
Are we supposed
Nobody.
to?
God damn
If
it,
somebody
none of you
does,
know
that means
good
they're a huge
literature.
fan of anime.
None of you know good literature.
Bumpy.
You say that, but you're the one who does most of the shit posts.
Yeah,
Someone recognizes
because
that.
I read a
My
lot.
job.
You're the one who's the nerd at anime.
Who's the nerd at anime?
Panda.
I'm not a nerd at,
Oh.
I'm not a nerd at anime. I don't watch anime. I just read a copious
How do
amount of
you-
manga.
Yes.
Dojins.
You're the nerd at anime. Just
Even
doing
better.
kids mangas and comics.
Ooh, take on
I
that.
like a good M&A.
You like a good beat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like to go to anime.
I beg
Is
your
that an
pardon.
egg? Is that an egg face?
It's a balloon.
Is that an egg face? I know what I said. It's a balloon. It's a giraffe. Congratulations, Panda. You know what it feels like to babysit.
Who's loving with you? I have it.
I know how it feels to babysit because Ainz is right fucking there.
You, bitch.
Ainz, you a baby?
Am I wrong?
No.
There you go.
Godzilla. That's a Jolly Rancher.
Yuli
The
Ranger.
burn up Jolly Rancher.
Oh god, I
Is
beg
this
your
the-
pardon. That's kind of funny.
Hold the words.
Oh
The
god.
hell?
Jolly Rancher Bull.
Oh wait, this one is funny.
Bold words.
What is it?
What the heck is a
Name-
kilometer?
But it is funny.
It's almost like Miles, but not.
Miles.
Yeah.
What the
I
heck?
said it's almost like Miles, but not.
Oh.
Not Miles
Little
Morales.
bunnies.
Or Miles. Tails Miles.
How many miles do
Tails
you
per
know?
hour?
God dang it. 5?
Tails miles per
Probably.
hour.
You see, they don't run.
You like how
Miles Edgeworth. I
you
almost
like how the
forgot the best
pendulum
of them.
goes from left to right the whole time?
I almost forgot Miles.
You know what
Edgeworth.
just happened, Bad Bye? When you just did that attack, that basically just looked like that was like the equivalent. That was the equivalent of someone smacking a hornet's nest and watching all the hornets fly out of the nest.
I'm so happy someone sent a Hanako reference. Yay.
No one knows who Hanako is but you, B12.
Well, someone sent them okay.
Dama, okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
which
okay.
Hanako?
Toilet-bound Hanako-kun.
The one who loves toilets.
Oh.
Oh, so
Oh, yeah.
B12, you have no idea how many people, like how many different thoughts people had on your new design for me. Like what I looked like.
Blah blue.
8-year-olds that I have magazines that they are not watching Bunny Girl Princess.
What?
Look, just let him watch it and get traumatized.
Are you talking about the cashew?
Ow.
Yeah, the cashew.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I heard someone say something about a peanut,
Raph.
but I heard somebody say something about cashew, and I'm sitting here like,
That was me.
I can imagine a cashew, and so I started thinking of ways to draw it, and I'm just like, I better get this out on paper. If I don't,
I
I'm
can
like,
imagine a cashew.
Ideas.
so, Greg said it kind of looked like a toilet seat.
I did
Someone
too.
said it looked like
I
a
heard
hello.
someone say it was like a
Hello? Or
donut.
was it?
Huh?
I think somebody said it was a butt pillow.
Yeah,
So it's an airplane pillow.
Capone said butt pillow, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
like one of those pillows you sit on after you have.
And
like,
Nexus
hernia-
thought it
not
looked like a
hernia,
toilet
hemorrhoid
seat.
surgery.
I thought it looked like a toilet seat, yeah. Or
Yeah,
like a bidet
I mean,
seat. It doesn't really matter.
That's why that's a boomerang.
It's legit. I mean, serious. I was just thinking like, oh, cashew, but a cashew's in a weird shape anyway. So I mean,
And then someone said, I also thought fortune cookie, and someone said hamburger.
there was also
Yeah,
someone who thought it was a croissant.
Red's initial thought was a fortune cookie.
a 4chan cookie.
Oh yeah, no, that's right because it was actually a little squattier. It wasn't as long as it is now.
Why'd you make
So
it long?
he's saying that the shape looked like fortune cookie.
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Why,
Get some sleep.
I will send you to Jesus.
See you to jail.
With his raw chocolate.
Yeah. 4chan cookie. Ah, 4chan.
We don't talk about the devil's playground.
You mean
Which
the place where the
devil's
devil filed,
playground?
where they file the taxes?
What do you mean they shut the
Okay, that looks amazing. That's insanity. I'm sorry. Am I gonna have to become like Phillian and just post old memes on my community tab? I don't want to
Can't
do
be surprised.
Why do people do this?
that.
I just seen the Jesus one now.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
That's kind of funny. A little bit.
Holy shit.
Oh no,
Holy
the poor
shit.
fish.
I mean, that's real.
So, Dread,
Wow,
I
that
now
fight
know
just
how
happened.
to. I now know how to work certain things on the thing. I am now a true moderator. Moderator?
Oh.
I'm one of
Moderator.
them.
Yeah.
I know
Alright, you
now
come
how
back
to
to
do
the screen.
things.
Oh,
Under frog.
holy cow. Moo.
Yes, but I had not
You
been
don't have any
taught,
gums?
so I learned.
Are you
No,
gonna
not-
talk?
They were
No,
over
not
here
gums,
trashing.
gum. There's a little difference.
Yeah, I know.
Found 100 ways
They
to do
were
it
like-
wrong. Oh god.
Oh, I let people send like links and stuff, and it'll show the picture.
Turn the
now.
links into actual, like the image stuff instead of just links.
Well, no, I'm just spamming images.
Yeah, you're being.
Right.
Oh yeah, I haven't found a guy named Ben yet, but when you do,
What do you mean?
And gay.
Okay, it reconnected.
Tap it.
I
Get some
hate
help.
this. It's so stupid. Oh god. Oh look, it's like we picked up where we left off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this. I don't know why OBS is doing this. It's pissing me off.
oh yeah.
Oops.
Get some help.
Oh, what?
What?
The fact that these two images coincide perfectly, Panda, is
I
questionable.
got a notification that she went live again.
Yeah, it just restarted, yeah. Because
What the hell?
Sorry.
Yeah, OBS decided to screw itself over again.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep now.
Huh?
I'm asleep now.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye,
Thanks for,
bye.
thanks for holding out for so long, my
Yeah.
guy. Hope to see you next week as well.
Yep, it's okay.
Get some good
Bye.
sleep.
My body had to have
Bye.
a stroke today.
Well,
Bye bye.
good night. Bye.
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 Hold up, hold up.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, I have a pot of grass somewhere around here. Give me a second. Alright, I'm touching grass now. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, with the
Go
leafy
touch
on?
the grass, Peach.
No, I have a literal pot of grass around here.
Oh, you can't say that. You say pot of grass.
What? My boss keeps telling me to go touch grass, so I touch grass.
I'm not your boss.
It's only what? It's only pot of greed.
Now go fuck yourself. If you were my boss, you wouldn't be here.
Pot of
Who?
gold.
What do you mean? Am I gonna die?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh,
because my boss is too busy to sit in a Discord and spam memes.
imagine your boss joining my Discord and I not understand anything they say.
Most of the time, they're just gonna talk about confidential crap, which is going to be fun.
That's dumb. Why would they do that? Do they not know it's confidential?
They don't care enough.
But you do, right? No.
No. I talk about more confidential crap than they do. I just know where to say it and where to not say it.
Give me just a sec, I'll be right back.
I'll take your word for it.
Don't start coronavirus too.
What? Oh my god. You did not. You did not just do that. You did not just
No.
say
Some people
that.
have tried. Some people have tried.
I'm glad she didn't hear that. That's messed up, bro.
You did not hear nothing.
I'm gonna tell Stepsis later about that.
What do you mean? That's what you
Oh, no.
do. I? Nah, I don't even remember.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You suck.
No.
What are you talking about? I guess this is the DK virus where everyone just throws people off cliffs like Kazuya.
But Kazuya doesn't do that.
Kazuya throws people off cliffs. What do
Oh,
you mean?
right. Yeah.
Are you trying to
I was
fact-check me?
thinking of gameplay Kazuya.
Oh,
I was
gameplay
thinking of
Kazuya.
gameplay Kazuya.
Yeah, that's true. Imagine if he did though.
Dude, imagine Kazuya having like a cargo throw.
Imagine if Kazuya showed you his sneaker collection. Ah!
Oh, Conker's here.
Hey, where? Where is he?
In the meme chat.
Oh, is he gonna do the same thing that B12 did, where he spams the meme chat but not go into VC?
Don't do that.
Okay.
I don't
The
want to
same.
get too damn lazy.
I'm too lazy.
Starts kicking you repeatedly.
Kicks you at Mach 10.
Kicks your remote speed.
Glitch, what was that
I was
fight?
trying to get the down B.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I was trying
There
to
we
get
go.
the down B
That's okay.
up there.
Two and down B.
up there. Oh.
Damn,
Yeah.
baby.
Screams and down
the down
B.
B spike.
Oh. Yeah, Donkey Kong has the most spikes in the game.
Yep.
Don't know why.
6.
6
Because-
Did I
spikes.
say
Con.
6?
Is it 6? I thought it was like 5.
Let's see here. Forward air, down air, side B, down B. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So
four
it's
spikes,
4.
actually.
Okay, yeah. That's a Toblerone. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Take. Ooh. I see. Oh, this makes me want to switch to my Mii Fighter. I might do it after I lose this match. The hiccups. They're possessed.
Yeah. I'm being possessed. Please help.
Please help. Someone get him to a gym. He needs exercise. Like, he needs to be exercise.
Dad calling me fat.
Shut up. You are bread, which means you're all yeast and
Yay.
what's it called? Starch. You're all starch.
Yay.
Yay. Oh.
You finally complimented me. Yay.
Did I? Wait, what
Finally
was,
did
what was the compliment?
Just trying to feel
No, I
like a
didn't.
little fat.
Oof, that gif. That gif is scary. I don't know how to feel about that gif.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
Yeah. This sure is a thing that is happening. Come here. Actually, I think he has the same exact moves as my Flint character. Same exact moves. That's why diagonal doesn't work very well. It's super hard to do.
You have way too many lives on.
Hmm?
There we go.
3 is not too many.
way too many lives on? How many people are you watching?
Not too many.
No, like actually, you have made like so many. Actually,
Wait, would you rather to have 2 stocks like back in Smash 4?
Oh, it was 2 stocks in Smash 4. For glory. Oh my god.
Even in tournaments, it was 2 stocks.
I've tried to stream 2. I had tried to like see 2 lives at once. Kind of worked.
Oh. Oh, jeez. This sure is a thing of beauty.
I'm gonna go with...
Why in the
They're going
stream?
like,
Panda does not even look like a
I'm changing
panda.
characters.
He looks like a bear
Yeah,
with a walnut.
Wario time.
this is a panda though.
it's a. Is it? It's like a bear.
Looks
to
like
me.
a walnut.
What?
Like
Stop
the
Yeah,
thinking about
send it
food
in the
hair
again.
color.
Why you do this?
Look, I'll send my reactives in the chat. Like,
Whoa,
It even has
oh
a
god.
twinkle.
it's a panda.
Yeah, it's a panda, alright. Pandemonium.
Pandemic.
Pandemonium. Yeah, that. Oh no.
Where's
I
the
missed
red? I have a phone. Nobody texts me forever alone.
one small Gary.
Me.
Yeah, that still looks like a walnut to me.
Why a
Walnut.
walnut?
He just loves food.
The
Don't do
color
much about
and the
it.
shape of it.
Yeah, he visualizes things based on color and shape, I guess.
Very.
Who would want an
Fair enough.
oval head?
Terry.
I still cannot find that one fucking pixel.
Fun, ain't it?
Where is
The red, violet, or blue. You're annoying, and so are you.
What's that mean?
Alright, I'll be judging the Terry player.
Oh. Okay.
Like, where's that pixel?
You know the easiest way to find a panda? Put it behind the green screen.
Speaks of how weird it is.
Yeah, I know, but still.
That's what I had to do.
There we go.
Fuck it, it's a single pixel. I'm
Roses
not
are red,
bothered with that.
violets are blue.
You're
I love you
really
more
right
than
about it.
pandas love bamboo.
Oh.
No, like, because my... No, because the thing is, my image doesn't move. It's just one pixel, like, in one side or something.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly can't care anymore.
It's like how sometimes with some of B12s where I can see the spots. I can see the spots from the side. So you'll notice like tiny dots somewhere on the image. Well, it's not on the image, but outside of the image. So,
Yeah.
I just do my best to conceal it as much as I can.
There we go.
This is the red sign as a mouse. The door is unlocked. Oh, but that's messed up. How is that wholesome?
It is.
Do you guys know how to read
I'll just
wholesome?
give you a little hug.
Yeah.
That's all.
With a gun? Gotcha.
Hey, I'm not the only one has put like weird GIS. Not my fault.
For someone as young as you are, I beg to differ.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You
I
hang
have
around.
seen things.
You hang around a lot of adults. That's what I've learned.
Because right now the 13 and 14-year-olds are weird.
Says you?
Yeah.
I guess that's weird.
I sometimes don't even understand the words that they say.
Yeah, you have the same mind as Panda.
Yeah. That's
No,
why I
there's
say
a
I
lot.
feel old, because now I don't even feel.
Yeah, oh, you're numb to the pain, huh? That's kind of scary for a 13-year-old.
14.
How,
14-year-old.
okay, how does a 14-year-old feel old?
They feel the same way you do.
I don't understand the language that 13-year-olds put in the curse shit that they put.
In the Gen
I
Z
don't
stuff.
understand anything 30-year-olds say.
You're just saying that because I'm
Damn.
31. Calm down.
Yeah, I'm saying that because you're 31. I barely understand what you say.
I'm sorry that my accent is so thick.
It's not your accent, it's your language.
What is my language? I speak standard English.
Peanut.
I literally had to learn Gen Z talk.
I'm not
Like-
Gen Z though. I'm millennial. That's why I'm upset.
I don't care anymore.
People in their 30s are millennial, 20s Gen Z, and like 10s or like
B12
Alpha.
Edge is what I Microsoft Edge is what I use. The mouth.
Why are you using Edge?
Because it works for me. Better than
Fair
Mozilla.
enough.
And no one uses Google Chrome anymore. You know why?
I still use it, I just can't figure out what to use instead of it.
What the hell, B12?
Microsoft Edge.
Why?
I don't want
works
to have
fine.
to transfer all my goddamn bookmarks.
You don't have to.
Not my fault, most of the schools still use Google accounts, so I still have to use my Google account for everything school.
Well, if it's school related, you do need to keep it. But if it's personal, you can use Edge. Edge is fine.
Nah, whatever, I'm too
It's
bored.
even better. All you have to do is because what made me change from Google Chrome to wow, that is a name. From Google Chrome to Edge is
Yeah.
what YouTube was doing on Google, and plus Google was destroying my it was destroying my what's it called? My
RAM.
Ram.
not just RAM.
Boring.
RAM, CPU,
Yeah.
networking,
Yeah, all
all
that
of it.
stuff actually. Oh my god, Kirby can't say the can't say the
Sometimes when I
line.
hear like now like 13-year-olds or 14-year-olds like talk, I just don't understand it and just go in the corner.
Oh. So you
Like
don't
I
say
don't comprehend it. I just feel depressed.
you mean you don't greet each other saying skivity?
No,
Good.
because I just feel weird. It's like weird. Why the fuck would you say that? That's stupid.
It's-
Skibbity.
Just say hello or hi. You don't have to say that.
I
As soon as you say I'm an altar for that shit.
Oh yeah. I'll afford that.
People say like
People don't say delete me anymore.
Phantom checks.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, all of
under-
that, yeah.
I'm not defend the Phantom touch, but
When you stick out your gap for the Rizzler, yeah.
that
Yeah.
one just kills
What
my
the
soul
heck?
as soon as I hear it.
You should have heard this one by now, Chungu. In fact, I think
Yeah, I've
Hololive.
heard. Yeah,
done
I've
it
already
too.
I heard,
I've
but
already
you just
explained
feel
it, yeah.
old and you just
Like,
feel
it
like
still
a
just confuses me
It's-
still. Like,
it-
who
it-
says this
yeah.
kind of stuff?
Oh my god, Nacho Cheeb is playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Bitchy, what the hell?
Nacho Cheap is here to ruin the day.
I don't know about that. Nacho Cheeb isn't a spirit. Wait, what?
No, Nacho Cheese isn't wind. Spirit's actually still fun.
Oh. Hey, but you knew that and you
That's the
decided to wreak havoc upon it anyway.
Hey, I
Hey,
invited Spirit and I thought wind would be fun too.
I think Win is a fantastic guy, but when it comes to Smash Brothers, he wants to destroy your soul. He wants you to hate the game.
I mean, hey, the less people playing, the more people.
Survival of the fittest.
The more people playing, the less people playing, the more people playing.
No, I was about to say the less people playing, the better the average skill, but it's just stupid.
Yes. You may be right. What you're telling me is I should probably go ahead and quit while I'm far behind.
No.
Yeah, Glitch is laughing because he knows.
No, it's
You can't dig yourself out of this hole. God, that sounds bad out of context. Anyway.
damn.
Jesus. The game is fun.
Well, anyway, I drank down another bottle of
Gen
fucking
Alpha
Coke.
Remix.
And you tell yourself you're not a fat ass.
What is a Gen? What is Gen Alpha Remix? What even is Gen
Like weird ass
Alpha?
song that they put that like it just makes up like now no words.
I mean, Gen Alpha is the new generation, I guess. Because they
what's-
think they're alphas.
Then what's Gen Z?
Gen Z was the last generation they think would actually exist. Because the world was so fucked.
I'm gonna look up a wiki. Because I'm tired of not knowing Alpha, Z, and X.
Gen X is, I don't know anymore. It's
No
my
one
generation.
knows. That's the. You sure about that? You sure
Like
you're
yeah,
not?
there's
I'm
like
pretty
every
sure.
10 years there's a new generation.
Let's find out.
There's a new name.
That's like the planets.
If you're asking, it's
I think
19.
at age 50 something
Sniper.
like that.
Gen
I don't know.
X is 19 set. Wait,
What do they call it? Baby boomers.
from 1965 to 1980.
Yeah, 1975.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's...
So
Yeah,
then you
48.
are.
We
you
begin like
are
talking about
a
generation
boomer, aren't
since
you?
1883.
No, I'm Gen X.
Oh, so you're Gen X. Oh. Okay. There's a Gen Y? What the?
Oh, he's older than you.
I mean, I'm 31, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Gen
old,
Y
but-
is millennial.
Yeah.
What?
They all got different names, I guess.
Today I learned. Yeah, it says millennials, also known as Gen Y. It's 1990s to 2000s. I was born in 92, so yeah. Or born 1981 to 1996. What? Yeah. Anyway, I'm a millennial. Millennial.
Yeah,
I'm a millennial.
yeah I'm a Gen Alpha, but I feel
Millennium
like a
Falcon.
millennial.
Gen Alpha.
Who even come up with the names?
Oh, Alpha. It's.
Most usually the generation themselves.
Gen Alpha is 2010 to 2025. That's a long gap.
2025?
You know, it says.
Did I miss a year?
Yeah, we missed a year, Changa. It says researchers and popular media used the early 2010s as the starting birth years and the mid 2020s as the ending birth years. It says people born between 2010 and 2025 are considered part of Generation Alpha.
What's gonna be next? Generation Beta?
Yeah, probably. Beta male.
Well, they throw a tantrum out, alright.
Well, anyone will throw a tantrum.
No, because then you'd start hearing in the playground how Gen Alpha is better than Gen Betas, because Alphas are better than
September
Betas.
2019.
God, it's gonna be a fucking beta.
2019.
September. It's just, I think it was Conquer who put that.
Let me see. Even though I just looked at the wiki. Oh, manufactured September 2019.
Then what generation would be my sisters?
Probably yours.
No, what part? What time's she
I don't
born?
know, but yeah,
Yeah, what's the year?
they're actually in the.
Then that is Gen Alpha, I believe.
It's weird that Nacho Cheese has joined my Smash session. It's the oddest thing I've ever seen. It's a rare occasion, actually.
Nacho cheese.
I'm gonna,
No.
Glitch, I'm gonna start calling you Okaidi.
Oh, Heidi had a goddamn farm.
Heidi?
Okaidi.
Yeah, yo.
It's like welcome
Who's
back.
okay?
Is it
Anyone
because,
know
Huh?
Careful.
What's Nacho Cheese? Carlos Rough Covers YT. I don't
How
know.
do you not know nacho cheese?
Nacho Cheese nut. Anyway,
The food?
No,
You
it's the name.
Nah, that
Um,
feels sad.
but Carlos Rough Covers, I see that you are also a YouTuber. I will take a look at your channel and see what you're all about.
For this now.
Eh. No.
Yes. Yeah, whatever. World is fucked up.
No, it's not. It's what you make it, so stop making it depressing.
Sharing's not caring.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing, not Sharon.
I know.
Okay.
I know what I said. You think I don't know me English?
Idiot who was trying to just throw it. Okay, I have a question.
Yo,
Why are people in high positions so stupid?
because if they're up top, they don't get the
They
information.
feel powerful, but they think they know everything.
The people who are the most smart are the ones at the bottom because they're the ones learning the stuff. People up top don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, the issue is the fucking client, I'm pretty sure I can say this, is literally going to a meeting about how to stop climate change, and he walked in there and just said it wasn't real, and half the room agreed.
Oh, the end.
That was the entire meeting. It was just a debate about whether or not it existed and whether or not they should do something about it.
Because there's people that
And the
actually
end result was,
other people would agree, so they don't get in their backside, like in their bad side.
yeah, I know, but that's literally the entire
that has
thing.
dementia.
You
But
say you have a
sometimes they're
cousin that has
so wrong
dementia?
that you just feel like, what the fuck?
Like, the entire meeting was just them saying, yes, we should keep supporting things that destroy the environment, and that environmentalism is a wrong thing to do, and we should probably make it illegal. Like, excuse me. And the number one reason was tax, because oil gives in a lot of money, and that's it.
I just realized these videos are basically my subathons, because I've had no sleep till now.
Yeah. Except the difference is nobody's subbing.
Screw you.
No, screw you.
You're not helping.
I am helping.
Hey, we're being comedians.
There is no, it actually has like from the last time I checked, it was I think 162 subscribers. Now it's 182.
Well, the last time you checked was probably like half a year ago.
No, it was like the one actually. I think the pillow collab was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Wait, which one? The
Yeah.
first one?
There's a
The one
okay,
that I
the official
joined.
one, or which one, or one she
The one that you had the name collab on it.
the
Both of them?
official one, or
My God, how many collabs do you have?
2.
a lot, and most of them
Technically
are
two.
kidnappings.
Technically 2.
Officially, too.
Yeah, officially 2.
You were playing Pokemon.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, exactly.
A fan made one.
Which one?
What do you mean?
They played Pokemon MMO and the other one. Like,
Yeah, Pokemon
like
MMO
Legend.
and Pokemon Revolution Online.
Yeah, it was
Which is not
Pokemon
one.
MMO.
Okay, yeah, that was the first one.
Okay,
Okay.
When I had my old PC.
What collab did you do?
Just
that
to-
was a while ago. Well, too official anyway.
Sure.
Do you know? Did you forget to count all the times you just straight up crashed your stream and just started streaming while in your VC?
That's actually true. She streamed.
Yeah.
A lot.
But I make
Well, I
things
remember.
official a lot of times. I do put forth a lot of effort, you know, to do that.
Yeah, she's just like, surprise collab. Alright, kidnapping him now.
Well, see, like I said, her streams are set up like as if it's like she's on Twitch. So it's more like she'll play a game and switch to a different one. With mine, I'll set, oh, I'm playing this game. Right. So.
Which makes you set a game, so you kinda have to do it.
Well, yeah, but on
Like
Twitch
every
you
time
can
you wanna.
You guys
you
remember
switch
these?
between them.
No, every time you wanna switch, you have to close the stream and reopen it.
I feel
It's
like
just
I've
Twitch
seen that
makes
before.
the transition. It's just that no, because Spirit does it.
No,
These things
I'm
are
talking
my
about
childhood.
what Raph put
Hmm?
in the wholesome meme chat.
These things were my
Yeah,
childhood.
Oh, you are a child though.
What the fuck is that?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, I guess you are a
Everyone's old.
teenager.
Everyone's way too young to not be a child.
I know, but still,
Eh.
instantly when you turn into a teenager, everybody you gotta act like a goddamn adult, even though you don't want to.
Hey, look, adults don't even act like adults.
Adults act like
Look at
children.
incest.
Okay, well, I have a reason for it.
Yeah,
Tell
just
me
look at
I'm
exes.
wrong.
I'm a content creator.
Yeah, but you
What's
still
your
don't
excuse?
act like an adult 90%. Me?
Yeah.
He eats a lot. He's a panda.
Well,
Look, the reason I don't act like an adult is the second I do, I'm going to shoot someone.
you should probably not do that.
He don't
Yeah, so I
already
act
act
like a
like an
child.
adult.
So you act like a child. Okay.
Yeah.
I always
act
thought you
like
were
a
acting
child.
like an adult.
What, me shooting someone?
Hambone.
No, but like since you always talk about like important topics, like talking about like information.
Yeah, that's just my childish side. I like to learn, I like to talk, I like to give everyone
Cause
way
havoc.
too much information that they never asked for.
Hannah's like, oh, Access is streaming. Open PC? Okay, let's talk about World War 87.
Well,
Like,
World
no.
War One and the Canadian shit, or World War Two
Oh,
and
Exes
the
is on.
German
Let's
shit.
talk about food.
Well, that's you. That's
I
just shit up
know, but I
here.
remember we were talking
The
about
traditional
Japanese
food of a country actually does say a lot about it, though. Because, you
Yeah.
know, in East Germany, I believe, back when everyone was competing whether or not communism or capitalism was better, spoiler alert, it was capitalism. Because they did communism wrong. And, they had two different dishes that were basically the same thing, but they were both traditional dishes of the exact same dish. But because they didn't have access to the same things, it was a lot different. So the original of the dish has you put like chicken or something along with potatoes, beef, and all the other kinds of meats into a bowl, and it'd be really, really good. Except the issue is East Germans didn't have any of that stuff. So you know what they did? They took the noodles, they boiled them, they put them in tomato sauce, and then they deep fried a bunch of chicken in it. And that was their traditional dish. That was basically just a Walmart version of the other one. And you know what? Everyone likes the East Germans one better. Why? Because it just tasted better.
Okay.
I don't really know
Because
what
the West
sort of-
German one-
what is exactly like the American food, considering like some foods that we have in America or like combined with other regions of it.
Well, here's the thing. America is just 50 countries in a trench coat. You do not look at America as a whole. You look at each state and then see what they do.
I
Like
guess that's
Texas
true.
is literally twice the size of Europe. No, not Europe. Texas is literally twice the size of Britain. So Texas itself has a traditional food, and then so does Utah, so does California, so does everything
Yeah,
except Rhode Island, because fuck Rhode Island.
And plus
Yeah.
we have more of a like Mexican.
Yeah, it's funny too. Like they have a bunch of Mexican food.
Yeah.
Yeah, America also steals everything. America's the Great Britain of food. Except-
They stole
Yeah,
the
because
they
Great
put it
Britain
in
steals all of history. You see the thing about in an Egyptian museum, there were like the 5 the 5 pillars of King Tut, and then there's 4 of them, and then one of them's in the British National Museum. That's literally something that happened.
Just
yeah.
the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, you actually do that. In a game called Division 2.
Like
Y'all ever heard of Division 2? Tom Clancy's The Division 2?
I've heard of
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, literally the main goal of the game is to steal the Declaration of Independence from a bunch of people using a bunch of tech that I really wish I could build.
You still can't.
No, I can't. You can't make micro-missile mines. I
We
really
stole
want
land,
to, but
and it was
it's not going to affect the yield. Unless I want to use radioactive elements, but that's a whole other topic. And I would love to use hydrogen elements, but that also is a whole other topic, because I can't fit negative 600 something degrees in a box.
Chendu, make an RPG. Game.
I tried, I failed.
Game.
It was 2,000 lines of code, I had 1 level and it was garbage.
Okay. Well, at least you tried. That's all that matters to me.
I did. Yeah, and I learned Java and I learned Python while I was at it.
You should learn Mocha as well.
I want to learn C++ and trying to get into robotics, but whatever, nobody wants to talk about robotics. Everyone wants to talk about coding and computers and Java and computer languages and AI. I wonder, how is AI going to affect the real world? I wonder, maybe something like robotics, but nobody wants to talk about it, nobody wants to do it, so why would I care?
By becoming the next Miku.
No, because the issue is nobody wants to deal with robotics. Like, fucking, you make humanoid robotics that can actually move like a human. Congratulations, Nobel Peace Prize and instant fame, as well as a fortune that you could never run out of. Like, literally, slap on an AI voice or rubber skin and you could literally make any AI waifu come to life.
Oh, sudden death.
No,
What?
like, seriously, that is a fucking... Yeah, because they both died at the same time.
No.
But like, that is a market nobody talks about.
But Panda, you don't understand. A sudden death with stocks is rare.
No, I don't care about
I'm not
sudden
even
death.
talking
I'm
about
talking
Smash, we're
about the
talking about
robotics.
machines.
I'm talking about
I'm
the
talking
game,
about
guys.
humanoid robotics.
I know
We're talking
that.
about
Nobody
robotics.
understands how big of a Nobody understands how big of a market that thing is. If someone made and figured out, like
Somebody
Boston
was
Robotics or
able to
Amazon,
make like a robot.
they made humanoid. No,
that's
'cause
like
the thing is,
insanely
Boston
human.
Robotics. Yeah, Boston Robotics and Amazon both made bipedal robots. Slap on a few extra pieces of rubber, add a skin you can literally paint onto, and congratulations, you will be selling those for $1 billion each, and people will buy them out.
Like I have seen prototypes of that.
Yeah, you've seen prototypes. They literally made it. It's working in the warehouses right now. Bipedal robots that can take and give orders. The issue is they can't give them free thought or free range of motion because they don't have a balancing part yet.
Yep,
They're
that's not what
balanced
she's,
off
alright? She's
because you literally have nothing. Fucking just everyone's ignoring the really fucking easy thing, which is just putting a fucking like, what is it called? The fucking thing that planes use in order to figure out which way is up. Just put one of those in them and call it a day. Why does nobody do that? Because it's not ethical or because it's not good enough. Fuck you, why isn't good enough? It literally tells you which way is up. Mix that with center of balance.
You try to do it,
because you know exactly.
That's what they.
Yeah, I can't. I literally fucking.
No, like actually, like what you're saying, like you truly, like you say that to the other player, you do that. It's like sometimes it's insanely easy or could be hard.
Yeah, comes Razor, motherfucker. It's right there. The answers are right there. Use it. No, nobody wants to use a gyroscope.
The problem is that I think
Everyone wants to try
everybody's
and code into it. Yeah, because they don't want to open the can of worms. That's, hey, you can buy your own bipedal robot. Nobody wants to open that can of worms. Because as soon as you do, you're going to get crazy VTuber fans buying it, strapping the VTuber model on top of it, and then making it say whatever the fuck they want.
Oh, that's a sad thought.
Small guy, you should have given him the homie stock. He screwed up big time there.
Nah,
It literally made... Look, the same shit happened with the quadruped. They made a quadruped robot, Some
Techno
fucker
dog?
bought it and turned it into a proper dog.
Oh.
And then people started complaining because he used it as a service animal, and yada yada yada. And now people are too scared for bipedal robots. Thank you, you ruined it for the rest of us, fucker. Like seriously, it is not that difficult to make a humanoid robot with a balance. Add a gyroscope, add the limbs in. You can figure out the weight by having additional little parts that can figure out the forces that are
What do
going
you
on
think
right
about
now.
ChatGPT?
And use that in order. ChatGPT is stupid.
I know.
It's literally making generations stupider.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because everyone looks to it for answers, nobody bothers to think for themselves, and whenever they think don't have something, they just shove it in ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT tells them the answer. No, ChatGPT shouldn't work like that. ChatGPT should make you go find your own answer.
I just
It
do
just gives you the way
conversations
to
with
learn
it. Like a normal, like if it's a normal person.
Well,
Maybe good
that's
for learning
stupid. Just
language. I
go
don't know.
find a different person to go talk to. Like
No.
seriously,
I have no
Everyone's
ChatGPT is
shy.
stupid. It should be shut down.
You got one now.
Like ChatGPT
Yeah, I got
is
a
stupid.
toast,
It should be shut
a
down, and
peanut,
it shouldn't
peanut.
work.
Peanut. There's no peanut here.
You still look like a
Cashew.
I'm gonna be
I do
right
agree.
back.
I do agree that ChatGPT is fucking stupid. Like, I seen people use it, and then whenever they ask for very specific things, ChatGPT just doesn't give the right answer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think they're also. I have seen like actually that they were trying to work on like something that can actually make like episodes or like stuff that you can imagine.
Yeah.
But there are some
Cashew
imperfections.
outside.
that
How
you can't
about that? Yeah. That's cool. Chat. Go ahead.
ChatGPT is, in my opinion, I think it's just really dumb.
Yeah.
Like, I get the concept of it, but like, people are gonna exploit it, and it's just gonna ruin people.
Oh, we still trashing on ChatGPT?
Trashing.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Well, yeah, so ChatGPT, like, I can literally see the brain cells of people leaving as they use it. It doesn't bother to let them think. Nobody thinks when they use it. They just type in their question and they get the answer. Like, sure, it's just Google. It's just Googling shit about words. But the issue is Googling shit actually lets you learn crap. You have to search through sites. You have to read through stuff. You learn shit. ChatGPT just gives you the answer straight up. Like, it doesn't matter.
That's why in my school, well, I'm taking like English classes in college, and they forbid us for using ChatGPT and AI. If they will know
because
if
they're
we
both
use
useless.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the issue is when it comes to AI for so long, the way they recognize it becomes predictable. But now the fact that ChatGPT 4 or whatever the fuck iteration they're on has now random access variables that are going to constantly change the answers. So no matter what, it's not going to be recognizable. It doesn't matter anymore. People are so fucking obsessed with making shit easy that they're making shit useless. They're making people useless. People are now becoming obsolete. Thinking is becoming obsolete.
Yeah, I do kind of feel that a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Like, you know who does good these days? You know who does good in the market these days? The people who actually bother to think.
Yeah.
The people who think, not even critically think, just think. The people who will question things and not just accept answers as they are. You know who constantly passes in schools? People who don't question things and constantly take things as they are. Do you see a problem?
People don't like free thinkers.
No, it's that schools are setting up people to fail.
Wow, you guys are still playing. Nice. What do you mean nice, Lavelle?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. That and talking about ChatGPT.
Schools literally set up students to fail and nobody wants to talk about it because everyone still wants to hang on to the fact that schools are still good. No, they're just a cash sink at this point. Like literally, I could walk into a school, pay them $50,000, and they would give me a degree on the spot. No need to learn.
Oh,
Like seriously, that's a thing that happens. If you walk into any lower end school in the USA or in Canada, you can just walk in, pay them $50,000, and they'll give you a degree, no questions asked.
oh.
Official and everything.
But what info
yes,
do you
I
get
wonder
from that
why.
once you get it? It's
That
like,
just
yeah,
feels
paid for it, but
stupid.
then what?
Yeah, so then you could use that to get a job way above your skill grade, and I wonder, maybe that's why so many people are so fraudulent about this shit. And it doesn't help, and that's only pushing the narrative that only the high-end schools are worth something. But I've seen people walk out of lower-end schools and literally be able to change the world. Like,
Innovation.
you want to sit there and tell me, oh, I need to go to this specific high school or this specific university because I need to learn this specific program at it because it's what it's special at. No, go fuck yourself. Like, you know, okay, I'm gonna fucking go on another rant. But Waterloo right now is world famous because of their computer science program, right? The issue I have with that is that the computer science program is the only thing they're good at. However, if you literally pick your university, shut up, whoever that is, shut up or shove a
It's
shovel down your
rough.
throat.
Chill out.
I
I'm just trying to
don't
build
care.
for
The
Eclipse.
whole thing is, you literally will
I'll
sit
free
there
you.
and you will... People will sit there and tell you a engineering degree from Waterloo is better than one from York. However, if you look at the curriculums, York's is better than Waterloo's. Everyone's so fucking hung up on a university's prestige that they won't even bother looking at what you learn. I guarantee you, I've seen people come out of York that have made so much more success than people who came out of Waterloo, because the Waterloo people only relied on the Waterloo name. The people from York literally came out and were like, yes, this is how I should do things. This is how I learn. This is why schools are
What you're saying
so
is that you
fucking...
hate when people like are trying to just pay the life, just pay so you can just do shit. They're like,
Yeah, I hate the
They don't have the
system where
information.
people have... I hate the system of university prestige. I hate that system because it makes no sense. And it only feeds into poverty. It only feeds people to
Oh,
poverty.
hello.
Because the higher schools will charge more, the higher schools will make more
Eclipse,
issues.
it really isn't
And the
going
higher
good, huh?
schools... Yeah, I don't care at this point. Fucking Black probably shoved it full of narcotics. But yeah, schools do not care. Schools only care about prestige at this point, and that's why it's so shitty. Because the thing is, lower schools always look for students with high marks, because they only want students who will be able to graduate at top of their class and be able to do things like that. Higher schools are going to look for students with extracurriculars, because then they're going to actually make sure that the student succeeds. However, the main issue is that schools themselves are useless in this world now. School teaching method doesn't teach them properly. They are useless, they are functionless, they are just a waste of time. Because nobody in the school is going to learn how to do life. They're just going to learn how to do theoretics, and it's never going to work out. Because they always assume everything is perfect, when it's not. Jobs require on-the-spot thinking. They require you to think and how things go before you actually do shit. But no, nobody wants to talk about it because nobody wants to care.
And this is why I stay quiet.
What do you mean this is why you stay quiet? You literally jumped in.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, example, law, medical, fucking STEM. All of that is personal experience. You want to learn that, you jump into it head first. You don't go to a school to learn the rules of it. You pick up a textbook and you jump in head first. You make mistakes, you learn. But no, in school it's all about the classroom, it's all about the mark. Nobody gives a shit about the marks. Seriously, I've seen people who could fucking build an entire rocket engine and be able to name every single part of it, yet they still can't figure the fucking way out of a nail box. Like seriously, they will stumble at trying to figure out how to join two parts together with a screw, yet they can build an engine. No, this is stupid. You go to engineering, you go to STEM, you go to law, you go to medical for understanding the basics, and that's it. I learned physics, and that's all I need to be able to build a fucking, like, anything, basically. I learned physics, I learned material restraints, I learned, like, the equations and all the basics of the stuff, and congratulations, I could build you a fucking rocket engine, and I could build you so much more. But do jobs care about that? No, they just care about how much you learned in theoretics and how much bullshit you learned in that. It doesn't matter. School is useless. Like, learn the basics and then learn what you're interested in. That's it. Don't even give a shit about degrees. They're useless. You want to learn, figure it out yourself. And that's why I'd also make a terrible teacher, because every school nowadays wants people to just have the answers. No. The job of a school is to not teach them the answer. The job of the school is to give them a safe learning environment where they can find the answer themselves. It's not a basic measure of competence, it's a basic measure of memory.
No, I'm saying for employers though.
Yeah, for employers, they aren't even a basic measure of competence. Basic measure of competence would be if they understand the basics. Give them a test of, like, fucking... Okay, here's the thing. Fucking give them a situational test. Give them a test about, here is the situation, here, what are you going to do? Give them that. Don't give them, don't look at what their fucking application says. Don't ask them which school they went to. Don't ask them which degree they got. No. Just ask them, what are you going to do in this situation that you will face on the job? And give them as much information as people on the job will. The people you want to hire will be able to answer that question and give you other alternatives better than the people at the job currently, because they have time to think. That is how you should measure competence, but nobody wants to. Nobody wants to think about it. Nobody wants to talk about it. Because you want to know why? Because there's so much of a stigma around it that nobody is going to learn it. Because if they do, they'll be going against what everyone else says, and they're going to feel like they can. No. Fucking schools propagated a stereotype, and that stereotype is part of the poverty reason, part of why the fucking country isn't able to do shit. You want shit to work, let people fucking learn properly. Don't just slap them with a bundle of words and tell them to spew it on a piece of paper. Fucking drop me on the school board, I'll air out the entire thing and make schools 10 times better.
You know that the board of members are gonna kick you out.
I don't care, as long as the schools get better and people learn better, it doesn't matter. Also, they need to stop fucking lining their pockets. You know how much money gets put into R&D for how schools can get better? Yeah, guess where all that goes? Literally fucking nowhere. It goes straight into the bank's accounts of the people on the school board, and that's it. Nobody tried changing the school. No, competent test is not a degree. The degree is a piece of paper that just says you wasted a bunch of money. It does not test your competence.
It tells you that you endured the time going to the school.
Yeah, it tests your stress level and your pockets.
How do you feel about VR?
What?
What do you mean? There's a
Like
lot
virtual
of ways.
reality.
Well, VR is a good tool that can be used properly, and it's being used well, but it's still lacking. in comparison to the potential it has. Why?
Yeah, I always see how much potential it has, but nobody really uses it.
You know, like literally AR. Don't even talk about VR, AR. You go into a school with AR. Like literally give a lesson in AR. 90% of the students are gonna pay more attention. Literally, you are going to give them a much better schooling experience if they can interact with it. That is the main issue of schools. Everyone does lectures. Nobody does anything interactive. I wonder why students aren't paying attention past 5 minutes. Maybe it's because you're just spewing word vomit on them. And I do
And
mean
plus, you
word
can
vomit.
do experiments, like if you're trying to do tests with stuff, without causing damage at all.
Yeah, because another issue, labs. Labs got introduced in order to let people figure shit out. However, the issue is they are literally just a manual at this point. Because the schools don't want students to get injured. Okay, build a physics engine, build a chemical engine, put them in an AR's headset. Congratulations, you now can let students experiment with how shit works. Give them the basics, let them experiment, stop telling them the answers. You're raising a generation of idiots, and that generation of idiots is gonna raise another. Like, fucking hell. You wanna talk about free thinkers? Yeah, talk about the people who actually were able to experiment in school. But it's gonna be
And
so
how-
bad for the development. It's gonna give them so many ideas. It's going to cause so many. Shut the fuck up. The only thing you care about is your pockets.
Or property damage.
No, they don't even care about property damage. Schools burn down. They don't care. They just send $10,000 and call it a day.
Yeah, no, like even in
Guess where that
school, like,
$10,000 comes from?
I also
Because of
feel
the budget.
dumb. The drills of the schools, they're weird.
School drills are supposed to keep students safe. Want to know
I
how to keep
know,
students
but
safe?
still.
Actually upgrade the fucking security and stop bullying. But no, they don't want to talk about that because that would cost money.
They'd rather just put on stupid posters and videos.
Yeah, it means fucking nothing. Look, actually another pet peeve of mine. Schools telling students that they should just ignore their bullies. No.
You can't.
One man call it ridiculous, government backed loan versus scare. Yeah. Welcome to fucking life. But yeah, like teachers tell students, oh, just ignore them, they'll leave you after no. If that bully finds life in your paint, they're going to find where you crack and they're going to hit it until you do. It's just teaching students to bottle their emotions and not let anyone see it. Especially when there is such a difference in fucking response. Like, I've seen dudes go to teachers and be like, hey, this person has been hurting me and literally beating me. I want to do something about it. And they're like, be a man and bottle it up. And then a girl goes there and they're like, okay, tell me the person, we're going to send them to the principal. Except the main issue is neither of what they do is good. When they're proactive, they don't do shit. When they're passive, they don't do shit. Both of the times, it's wrong. Look, if you want a bully to stop being a bully, you put the fear of bullying into them. You make them to be scared of bullying. That's how you stop bullies. Correctional therapy? None of that's gonna work. They're just gonna blank it out and then go right back to what they were doing 2 minutes later. That does nothing.
And the problem is that when they also try to fight back, they also get in trouble.
Yeah, so the schools are teaching students fighting back is a problem. And you know what? And you want to know why that's being done? Because education is based around what the world wants from you. And the world wants a submissive piece of shit who isn't able to think for themselves or do anything for themselves. And if you think I'm lying, look at fucking schools. They're closer to jail cells than proper schools. And what do you learn during school? What is the main thing you learn during school? Obedience.
That
You
is
learn
true.
to be obedient, you learn to listen, and you learn to spew what you listen. That's it. It's not even testing your memory at this point, it's testing your obedience.
The only classes that I really enjoy in school were government and economics because it's literally like the only teacher that actually tell you, I'm not going to tell you what you need to do. You need to figure it out to come up with your own arguments, with your own ideas, with other people, and learn to cooperate. So
Yeah,
we're
and
gonna
that's
have
what
two
every
sides.
subject should do.
Yeah,
That's what every subject should do, but none of them do it
At
because
least
they
we're
don't want to
aligned.
have that conversation.
we had a lot of topics and arguments. Like there was one about girls having not periods. Was it periods or was it pregnancy? It was either one of those two. And it was a huge debate. And since the teacher wasn't there with us, we had a sub. The sub told us to stop talking about it, even though it was a topic we came up with. We were just doing our job, and the sub was like, "No, stop talking about it."
Yeah, stop giving teachers the fucking people who know how to do it, and give teaching jobs to people who are passionate about it. They'll pass that passion down to their students, and their students will learn so much more than anything that smart person could have ever told them.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how the world works. That's how student minds work. But does anyone care about that? No, they just want to line their pockets. And nobody wants to change anything because it's too much money to change it. When I said airing out the entire school board was a viable option, I meant it. It would be so much more better for every future generation if the entirety of the school board got sent to an island and that island blew up. None of them should have their jobs, and all of them are just old people who have kept the status quo and refuse to do anything even though the world is burning around them. The school board is just a mini government, and it's useless. Well, what do I know? I'm a stupid security guard. I don't give stupid ideas. I'm here to protect people who have stupid ideas.
You are a security guard?
It's a bit more complicated, but it's safe to just say that.
I always thought you would have been like a chef or like having a company.
Fucking wish I had a regular job. But hey, if I was a chef, I'd be ranting a lot more about food and how useless and how stupid fucking fast food is. Or how stupid restaurants are. Like, restaurants are a waste of money. The only reason you go there is for the prestige of it.
Yeah, it's for the experience.
Yeah, it's for the experience, my ass. Fucking salty. I would like to have a talk with you. I wonder where my $20,000 went.
Yeah. I think in like Japan, you can there's even restaurants that you gotta like get the food yourself, like the fish, or you cook it yourself.
Yeah, the yakitori one. It's literally Korean barbecue, yakitori, all that kind of stuff. All of it is literally just you pay extra money for the ingredients and marinate. It is worthless.
I'm so confused.
We're
trashing on Korean food.
The only benefit, or the only thing I
very good
will
theory
give
indeed, yeah.
a good point about, or like a thumbs up for fast food is just it's just convenience, you know.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing about restaurants. It's all about convenience, but the issue is that convenience, for the most part, would take so much more effort. Like, God, it would be easy. Actually, really fun thing about this fucking shit. You know, one of the most famous dishes in China, the Peking duck. I need to pay upwards of $200 to eat it in a restaurant. Guess how much it cost me if I want to make it myself?
$3.
$15 maximum. And I could make enough to form. Yeah, and I could make enough to have 4 meals using it.
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna
the
eat
thing, like,
one meal
most
of
foods
picking
that if you do it yourself, they'll cost less.
Yeah, but the issue is, like, the only reason Peking duck is so expensive is because they cut the duck a certain way. That's it. If you don't cut the duck that certain way, it's worth $15. You cut the duck that certain way that nobody cares about at this point, $200.
Here in Mexico, there's a lot of fast food places, like street food.
Also, that's fine. Discord goes down a lot. You also
Like-
want to check your computer. There's like 3 backdoors on it. Anyway, continue.
There's like a bunch of like different like places where you can get fast food in just one lane of the street.
Yeah, the street market foods. I tell you, street food is always better than a restaurant. If you have a choice to go between a restaurant and a street food, go to street food. No questions asked. Because the difference is restaurants are made to make money. Street food is made because they have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know bistros?
Here
You know
like
bistros?
a bunch of food and and it doesn't cost that much.
You know bistros? Like bistros?
I've heard of it.
They're basically street foods but with proper restaurants. I will tell you, I went to one bistro in America and it tasted much better than the 5-star restaurant I went to later that day.
Yeah.
I got a ham parm sandwich there with lettuce, mayonnaise, and salt, and it tasted so much better than the stupid fucking meal I had later.
I think I
Like,
have seen.
I'm in the middle of eating a 5-star meal that costed me $300, by the way. Mark my pause, 300, because I was eating on his tab. I was in the middle of eating that, I was still craving the bistro meal I got. That is, like, bistros are literally good food. Go to a bistro. Don't even bother with fucking restaurants. Michelin stars can go kiss my ass. Go to a bistro.
Yeah, I think I also went to a bistro when I was in Mexico, where actually instead of having like the cooking like inside, they have like a truck where they cook it, and like the tables, everything else is inside.
Yeah, it's just a food truck.
I got like fries with like meat, guacamole, cheese. That tasted hella good.
Yeah, like you know where I found out pulled pork on top of mayo covered fries was?
Where?
In a bistro. You know how much that costed
In the
me?
beach. Oh,
A literal entire meal, like a fucking the size of your head bowl of fries with mayonnaise covered with pulled pork. You know how much that costed me?
$15.
I booked
$20. $20.
Damn,
You know
but
how
still,
much that would
that's
you know how
good.
much that would cost me in a restaurant?
Like $100 or 80.
$60-$70.
That was close.
And it was made so good.
No, I also went to a beach and there was like churros, they made it homemade.
Homemade
Like
churros.
they showed
Yeah,
me, like they had a
handmade
truck where they
churros.
had the oil, everything.
Handmade churros. Yeah, that's good shit.
Those tastes
That
good.
is like fucking restaurants are a scam. They're just a scam. It doesn't even matter.
I like the fact that you don't even care that access is streaming. Like they could just demonetize this as soon as like.
I
Look,
mean,
it's entertainment on top of entertainment. It's entertainment squared.
yeah,
You have
And
one
then
side where there's an
$15.
entire conversation about restaurants, and then you also have access to stream if you want something more visual. Like, most people use the stream for background noise anyway. We're doing them a favor.
Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong, Excess?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, there we go. So, as I was saying, it literally doesn't matter. Restaurants are a scam. And I would continue to go on more about the education of restaurants, and especially how much of a scam cooking school is, culinary school. But at this point, I can't give enough of a fuck. Like, seriously, you want to know my favorite fucking food? My favorite food? It's literally salty salmon with basil pesto on top. That's it, baked in an oven. That's literally it. Add rice on top of that, and I will eat that 5 days a week, three meals a day. Like, you do not understand how much homemade food is like means to a lot of people. Because when they go to restaurants, they aren't going there for the food, they're going there for the experience. But the only way to make people have good food is to have food that's warm, not cold to make money, not cold. You don't want food that's made for money, you want food that's made for okay. Fucking, sure, I'm just gonna pull out a manga verse. Fucking food tastes better when it's made out of consideration rather than obligation. You get paid for it, that's obligation, it's gonna taste like shit. You don't get paid for it, that's consideration, and it's gonna taste so much better. Like, you ever wonder the fucking thing about, like, you come home, mom makes you food. I wouldn't know because my mother's fucking off somewhere still. I don't care enough about her to figure out where. But, like, you go home, your mom makes a food, it's better than any meal you could ever eat. You could go to a 5-star restaurant and you would still go home.
Hey, you still go home. It's so the food that your mom like my mom makes is really good.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. The closest thing I got was I wish it was my dad. He lived through World War II. He gave me a wild boar steak, and it was the best thing I ever tasted. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out his spice mix, but he's dead, so I can't. But like, I'm still trying to figure out that spice mix he used. Like, I literally sat there for actually real fun thing. Back in the day, back when I was a child, I think around 10 years old, I met this dude who I wished was my dad. He was a World War II veteran. He was out living in the woods because that's where his original family house was, and he just felt more comfortable there. He was out living in the woods, and I lived with him. And it was the best years of my life, because he was the dad I wish I had. He would teach me about the world. He taught me how to do like 80% of the shit I know how to do now, except most of the mechanical stuff. He taught me how to live, he taught me how to survive, he taught me how to murder. It's a whole thing.
Surely.
So, he made a wild boar steak one night. He hunted, butchered, and cooked a wild boar himself. I had the steak, he put on one spice mix, and I have yet to figure out that spice mix, and I've been chasing that flavor ever since. Like, homemade meals just hit different. Oh yeah. Also, Spear was talking about how he wanted to bulk up recently, and I was talking about if you wanted to bulk up, the best way I can figure is go hunting. Hunt for a wild boar. It gives you the best diet for hunting, unless you want to go hunt a bull. But yeah, it gives you a good diet for hunting, and it also gives you a lot of the nutrients you need to build muscle. 2 in 1, 2 birds with 1 stone. You got a diet and exercise in one. Oh yeah. Anyway, who joined? Nice small gal.
Oh. Hello.
Anyway, yeah, I'm off to play
You're the one
ADF.
that's kicking everybody's butts with Terry?
Damn.
Well done. I've been at this for like over 12 hours, so...
Yeah, your second stream, of course, you've been at it for over 12 hours.
I mean, over 14 hours, whatever, you know what I mean. But yeah. Ah. Yeah. As the bear rambles on about how the world is depresso espresso.
I'm talking about restaurants. I got no idea what you're on about.
Oh, I see. You forget things that you've said beforehand when you move to the next topic. Kind of like how I was in school for a little bit.
Welcome to Streamer's Brain.
No, I'm the streamer here. What are you on about?
I'm your entertainment. What you on about?
I'm entertaining. What do you mean?
Sure. Anyway.
I'll toss you. You know that, right?
Shade aside.
No shade. I can toss you.
Well. Sure, if you try.
What do you mean try?
I'm over 400 pounds. Do you seriously want to try that?
You gave me.
Oh no, it's over 400 pounds, guys. Uh-oh, what do we do?
Spirits PB was literally about, whatever, fuck it.
I mean...
I'm an 800-pound gorilla.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but I don't say. Just, you know.
I mean... Look, my thing is... I care about... You know, I love, like I said before, I do care about talking about controversial topics or things that aren't talked about much. But man, if you don't have one of the most aggressive opinions I've ever heard in my life, right? That sometimes I question whether or not it's even okay, because I feel strongly about a lot of stuff.
People try to talk about it.
Well, but that's you though. That's literally you though. Like, you're super aggressive about it most of the time. And you're
because
like,
nobody wants to talk about it.
You can talk about, look, like I said, I like listening to stuff like this. And I like learning stuff about it. And I hate that a lot of the stuff happens. And because the reason why most of the stuff happens is also because no one's going to contest anything because they don't have the money to be able to go against the big wigs. Which I figured that was kind of obvious anyway. And everyone knows that passion is going to trump, like, what is it called? Not factory, but like, you know, when it's overproduced and stuff, or just like, what is it called? When you make something in a factory versus when you make something at home.
Mass produced.
Huh?
Mass produced versus homemade.
That's the word. Basically mass produced. Then it's going to, you know, it's going to be a little different, and it's going to mean more when it's homemade or passionate and whatnot. So, like, it's just, and also I think people just don't know how to approach it. It's very easy to say, this isn't working, we need to throw it out and start anew. But we still need the people to be able to do that. And in order to have that, you also have to have the people who had learned how to learn, basically. Learned how to learn how to teach. So that you can actually change the curriculum for the modern time. So that it makes more sense for the jobs that you're trying to focus on in the modern time. Because as we keep saying, some of the jobs that the curriculums will focus on aren't what we need now. It's different now, which is why the curriculum needs to change. But the reason why it can't be changed is because there's not enough money or skill, or people haven't been trained well enough to be able to have that change occur.
Not even about money. Most of the time they have the money. It's just that the people at the top just refuse to change.
It's always going to be the top thing, yeah. Because like I said before, it's like the difference between once you learned stuff through school and then you kept moving on through life, GG, then you have people still learning in school that are much younger than you. Each generation, you know, is learning something, and by the time you're like 30 years goes by, the stuff you learned is obsolete, or it's just, you know, it's old, and you haven't learned anything new because you've been out of school for so long. So you hear about this new stuff from the younger people anyway. And that's usually what ends up going on. So since you were out of the know at the time, you don't realize that things are bad. So it's not even just the fact that, oh, you know, I'm gonna eat real quick. Okay. It's not just the fact that, well, being at top, they ended up not
And
they
most
just
of the
don't
time,
know.
the people at the top are nepotistic.
Huh?
Most of the time, the people at the top are literally there because of nepotism.
Yeah. And like I said, they don't have that info. The info isn't being given to them. Like I said.
Yeah, but the issue is they can't be given the info because otherwise they're just gonna find a bunch of yes men to give them the info.
For the most part, yes.
So they have to find the info themselves, but they don't want to because they're lazy, which means that the problem just keeps on escalating and it keeps on making it constantly worse.
Either lazy or they just don't know how to approach. Either way.
No, they're just lazy.
Sure. I mean, I don't have the
If they
opinion of
didn't
every
know how
person
to
on Earth.
approach it, look, if they didn't know how to approach it, just ask someone. There are so many people who've made it their life goal to try and make it easy enough to approach or to explain how to approach it. So if you want to know how to approach something, ask a dude. They're literally going to give you a much better opinion than you could think of in 1,000 years.
Yeah, if you feel like that you can go to somebody for an answer, then by all means, unless you have the mindset of, well, I want to figure it out myself, because it feels like no one cares enough or something like that. Or if something doesn't exist, you make it yourself sort of situation.
Yeah, but even then, there's still going to be people who know generally in the area.
Yeah.
There's nothing 100% unique.
Yeah.
There's always going to be someone who's always thinking like, okay, along the same lines, but not in that direction.
Bro. Sorry, can you hear that on my end?
I heard bro.
Oh no, there's a car going off in the back.
Oh.
Just trying to break into someone's car.
No, I didn't hear that, no.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yep, it's that right now.
Oh, I don't hear it though. That's just what I imagine.
It was funny too, you had it on sync as well.
Oh, what the heck? That's scary. That makes it sound suspicious. That makes it sound like I've broken into cars before.
It's not that difficult. Everyone's heard that alarm. Nobody wants to.
Yeah. Still though. Can you break into your own car because you forgot your keys? And go to jail anyway? No.
Also, I have another problem I want to talk about in America. They try to incentivize people to join the army by giving them relief of debt. That is also why schools cost so much in America, because the more they cost, the more people want to go to the army, because then that means that they don't have to worry about student debt. They're paying for education with their lives. I wonder why that's such a terrible thing.
Oh,
all the smart people are going to war, all the stupid people are sitting in their boxes at the top.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be smart, you better be tough. That's something that most paramedics and most people who work in like any EMS field know. However, the issue is they're not going to be tough because every single person who is in the army is a smart person.
Excuse me, though. Smoking.
Nobody goes to the army because they want to, or else, or they're a psychopath. Like, either way, the people who want to go to the army for the sake of joining the army aren't going to aren't going to help society. However, the majority of people who are in the army are there because they don't want student debt.
Yeah.
So that means most of the army are the people who are actually gonna be in the next society, who are gonna be leading society. So when you send the people who are actually going to know how to run society off to die, you keep everyone who doesn't in a safe tiny box where they're going to be able to run society. I wonder where the problem begins.
Yeah.
Fucking...
But hey, man.
Not to mention the amount of
student
people
debt is
who put a
insane.
fucking... Yeah, and it's stupid, and they should stop having schools charge so much.
Yeah.
The government should give them subsidies, stop paying so much for the war effort. Literally, no one gives a crap anymore. The joke's so overdone. Like, seriously, it's a joke at this point.
Mhm.
And the joke's so overdone, nobody finds it funny. If you want to sit there and be a warlord, fucking do it out of another thing's budget, not education, the one thing that runs the damn country. Because, and then not to mention, there's so many people attacking so much importance on IQ. Like, first of all, IQ is stupid. It's just how fast your brain can run, and that can be trained. You can train that. Nobody wants to talk about that. And then, you also want to talk about, you can, I don't want to, I know IQ, blah, blah, blah. Nobody gives a shit. If you want to run a country, you should know how a country works. Except most of the people who run the damn country are so senile, they're fucking running off of, what is it, like 50-year-old thoughts?
Yeah.
Like, fucking shut up, bastard. Nobody gives a shit anymore.
Yeah, the times changed. Yeah. Friend request received. Nice. I appreciate it, guys.
It's also pretty bad, like a lot of the money is going to the military, and I guess to make it worse is that they also have, it covers student debt. They also have free healthcare for the rest of their lives, and also give their family a huge discount for healthcare as well. So it's like,
yeah, literally all the smart people are going to war. All the stupid people are sitting in pill boxes talking about how the smart people should go to war.
You do kind of have a point there. It seems like the people who are the most intelligent are the ones that are going to go do. Good lord, going to go do the hard work and stuff instead of basically going into intelligence, or IT or something.
Yeah, but it don't matter, do it? People care about. The only thing people care about is that wars are won and America is number one. Nobody cares about all the lives they're ruining, all the shit that's going on, the entire future of the planet. Nope, doesn't matter. All they care about is their wallets are full, their pockets are full, and the people that are dying aren't them.
Yeah.
What's that? The entire world is failing because we can't fucking do anything properly? I wonder where all the people who could do that went. Oh, what is that? They're all going to war because I told them to go die on the front lines? I wonder if only.
Yeah.
only if there was somehow a way to actually get the people that are in power off power and actually get people who know how to run things and who knows how I guess you could say how to actually do proper management and know exactly
The quickest method would be to air out the White House and replace everyone. Because the only reason it's been staying for so long is because the people at the top refuse to change. So as soon as change starts, change is gonna continue.
And that's what people are afraid of. People are afraid of change. That's why they don't want things to be different, because they want
Especially
things to be
abrupt change.
just because it's what they're most comfortable with.
Yeah, which is stupid. How do you want a progressive society if shit ain't gonna change? Riddle me fucking that, Elmo.
Yeah, and it's something that, for me personally, that I actually have trouble with. To change is like, I like to be here at home, taking online classes. However, at some point, I need to get a job. And due to my inexperience of not having a job and like not experienced with being out in the real world, it's pretty difficult and it makes me scared. And that's what people are afraid of. It's just that people are afraid of handling the truth or seeing the truth, facing the truth.
Yeah, because they don't want to sit in their little pill boxes of, this is my life, this is my requirements, this is everything that's going right for me, because when everything goes right, they don't want it to go wrong. And for it to go right, they have to make it go wrong.
Yeah. And that's why people don't want to do things.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, why does it matter for us? Anyone who ever tries to do anything is just gonna sit there and be fucking lobbied against. Anyone who tries to meet the status quo is just gonna fail, because the status quo is a failure point. And it doesn't matter. None of it, and nobody fucking knows how economics work and knows that it takes time for shit to change, which means that every single time a president is elected and their term goes well, they continue electing that same president and not the one that actually made the term go well. And then they wonder why shit doesn't stop working again.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. There's only one president that is a very good leader, and the only that was an actual president in my eyes is FDR.
Who?
Even though, like, FDR. Like, even though he was a bad person himself, he did so many things that actually helped the economy and the nation. And he was the reason why we have 2 terms now, because he was president for 4 terms, died on his 4th term.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Money was the worst thing to ever happen to humanity.
Well, like I said, that's why I gave the example of Mother 3, because that's exactly what happened. Everything was fine in the village until money was involved. Granted, it's still a story that was scripted, but that's just what happened,
And that's the world. Nobody wants to talk about it, because everyone wants to chase that paycheck.
Well, yeah, the competition is, I want to have more money than someone else so that I can be able to afford something. Granted, in my eyes, I like being able to have the money to also be able to support people who I want to support. Right? So, I mean, that's just me, I guess. But there are plenty of other people around me who do have to deal with, they're renting a house and rent, or an apartment or something, and the rent is like probably double, double the paychecks that they get or whatever, if not triple.
Yeah, the average income at this point can barely even afford an apartment. The average income of a household a full person household can barely afford an apartment.
Yeah. Because of inflation and
Inflation will
And
always be the most troubling thing to me and most perplexing thing to me, because a lot of that stuff is based on, oh, well, it costs this much more to make this now due to production of this and added this. But then, like, when that goes up, it's like, well, in order to compete with the cost of living, you have to raise the wages. But like I said, well, I've said this before.
nobody wants to raise it.
Well,
Because America.
even if you raise it though, it still ends up being 1-to-1 like it was before. Like it's like if something is, if it costs like $100 for like a house, but you only get paid like 5 cents. I mean, it's difficult, right? But it's like an equivalent to, you know, a house costing like $50,000 and you only have like, what, $50 to $100 and stuff like that, to where you can't afford it. I mean, even if you raise the wage to where it's like the cost of living, you're still dealing with the hardship of cost of living costs a lot. You still can't, it's still difficult to try to make that money to be able to live. Like, everything is raising, and I feel like the wages don't really, I mean, the wages don't go up as fast as the cost of living and inflation, obviously. But even if it did, what would be the sense in raising either, right? Because it's 1-to-1. If it were 1-to-1, then it's 1-to-1. There would be no reason to raise either. But you're still in the same predicament because you've raised both. It's like in a proportional state. Like, it's still
The
a
issue
problem.
is only raising one.
Yeah, and that's why it's harder, right? And that's why the wages are so low.
Yeah, they're constantly raising the cost of living, and yet the wages never change because the people at the top just never want to pay the workers more because of Pinto versus Ford.
Yeah.
Literally, president that the shareholders must always get extra money, and the amount of money you get is proportional. Like, basically, in order to pay the workers more, they need to make a bigger profit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It's always dodgy food, huh?
Yeah. And also the other thing is like, you know, the fucking whatchamacallit, there was this, microwaves are allowed to be a cooking thing legally during like for people who are there. Like, it's just, you literally go there, and they could microwave your food and it'd be up to food code. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because McDonald's microwaved it to McRib, and when a bunch of people started complaining, they lobbied it for it to be alright.
Right, yeah.
So it doesn't even matter. Anything you ever do, unless it gives money to the people in higher positions, it is always going to be worthless.
Yeah.
But yet again, nobody wants to talk about it, because the moment they do, it's going to cause problems.
Well, it also just feels weird in general with like, what is it called? With your, like, wealth status? Like, poverty to rich, right? Poverty middle class to rich. It feels like most of the time you can't, it feels like you can't really go out of poverty into middle class, or out of middle class into like rich or well-to-do.
Because people keep paying for others to stay down.
Yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. No one can really
people
crawl
will
up.
constantly look for you to stay down because nobody wants you to go up. Everyone wants you to stay down, so everyone keeps everyone else down.
Yeah.
Does it matter that hundreds of people are dying because of it? No. All that matters is that their pockets get filled.
Yeah.
And they do. Their pockets get really, really full because of it.
I think that's another reason why I would hope to get like a high following in terms of like being able to make it where I could do this for a long period of time. Because I feel like if I was able to get the money for something like that, then I could continue trying to also support people who, you know, I feel, you know, I just like really supporting people, but also like being able to also stay in among 2 feet too. Well, not among 2 feet, because a streamer is nothing without their watchers, obviously. But like, I want to be able to help people out and stuff too. Because I'm not rich, obviously. I do work a job, but I feel like I'm fortunate where I am. And being able to do what I can do, or what I am doing, isn't something that everyone can do. And granted, I would do more of this if this was a full-time thing. But at the same time, like I said, a lot of people can't really do this, or some people aren't really fortunate enough to be able to do something like this. This started out as a passion thing for me, and well, it's kind of going up there, but I'm trying to think of new ideas as I go along. But I like to, like I said, I use Smash as a way to meet new people and stuff too. Because, I mean, it's one of the easiest things to do. It's a game I play a lot, but I meet all sorts of like, I'm gonna say crazy, yeah. I mean all sorts of crazy people, or people that are just, you know, from all walks of life. I like being able to do that. GG, yeah. And then also some of the people who watch me do Smash will also see some of my other content later. And well, you know. And I like to get out there, you know, how I feel about things and how I enjoy trying to help people and this and that or whatever. And I can do that if I have a decent backing. I don't feel like I'm a bad person. I don't want to be a bad person, and I'd like to support people in any way that I can. I feel like I'd be okay being able to help people out behind the scenes a lot, because I'm even though I've done this for a year, I feel like I'm still kind of I'm still learning. So
Nobody ever stops learning except the people at the top.
oh yeah, I feel like you never really stop learning, and it's always fun to learn something new or figure out something new or different to add to things. And I feel like for me, when I get that new information, I want to share that information, which is how it used to be when you were in school or college or whatever. Your job was basically to send the information that you got to the village that you went to let them know, hey guys, this is what's going on in the world, or this is what I learned about. And then that's how, you know, that's how you get the info and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
but nobody wants to do it these days.
no, but you know, that's how
Everyone
I
wants
feel.
to send their pillbox and command people smarter than them to do things that they could do themselves but don't want to.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot to talk about because once again, people don't talk about it, so it seems like it's a lot. But it's
Yeah, and
true.
also like, people need to stop letting people in pillboxes tell them what to do. However, if they try that, the people in the pillboxes are gonna tell them that it's wrong.
Right.
And they're gonna trust the people in the pillboxes because the people in the pillboxes are the big guys. The ones who seem like they know what they're doing, when in all reality, they're just telling everyone else how they should be doing their job, so the people in pillboxes profit the most.
No, speed up.
Seriously, the amount of time I've heard people tell me that I'm just stupid because I work security, I shouldn't be giving my opinions. The amount of times I've heard that from people who would literally suggest burning down a forest for their personal vacation home is ridiculous.
Right.
Because I've seen that. Some people wanted to pay hundreds of thousands to buy a piece of forested land, to burn it down so they could make their own personal vacation home. And it's just like, why? You already have 4 of them.
Yeah.
You go to none of them.
What's
And
wrong
all
with
of them are
you?
gathering dust. Yeah, and they always say like, how bad could it possibly be? It's only 1 more. It's not going to cause any damages.
Right.
It's like Wally all over again. Oh, yeah.
The
And
fucking
also-
Lorax.
Lorax, yeah.
Oh, right, the Lorax, not
Yeah.
Wally.
Fucking Lorax knew what he...
Had to think about
Lorax
that
knew
for a
what he was
second.
talking about. He just needed a rifle. Like, fuck speaking for the trees, fuck speaking for the animals. Grab a rifle and shoot the loggers.
Mm.
Yep.
Problem solved.
Well, Chandru, violence is bad.
Fucking violence is bad when it's used against good people. Violence is good when it's
Yeah.
used against bad people.
Yeah, I know.
Violence isn't the
Crusades
answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is
is
yes.
yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Like people always say, violence shouldn't be a solution. It is a solution. It's the best solution. It's just that in a society we're supposed to quote unquote be better than it,
Yeah.
but we're not.
I mean, you see all these people in power using violence.
Yeah, using violence. They use violence using law. They use violence using their power. They use violence using whatever they can get their hands on. And yet we're constantly told it's bad for us to use violence. Why? Because they want to keep the best one for themselves.
GG and
Yeah.
yeah.
And especially in law.
Yeah,
and,
well, what do I know? I'm a stupid idiot who doesn't know any better.
I don't think anyone honestly is stupid though. Me personally, that could be my naivety talking, but I just don't think anyone is like is stupid.
Mm.
I just everyone has different wisdom or different education. Honestly, but I mean, like I said, I usually have my mindset is more like I just would like to be able to talk to people about stuff like this, but I want them to also be in a decent standing. I don't want people to really suffer. I know it sounds dumb. In order for people to be in a good stance, some people have to be in a bad. That's what it feels like. Because without bad, there is no good, right? So that's usually what it feels like. So I don't know. Oh, this is cheap. Okay. Oh. Most of the time people are going to talk about what bothers them. Oh, I guess, shoot, this is a... I was going to talk about something anyway. So, if anyone's wondering, I know people are probably new to my channel, obviously, but for a lot of people who are probably like, what the heck, why is XS doing a secondary Smash stream? So, on Friday, or I guess Thursday, I ended up taking Friday, well, at the beginning of the week, I took Friday off. I was working like 3rd shift, so it's like graveyard shift. I took Friday off because, one of my coworkers for like 2nd shift, they took off a Thursday, and the Thursday messed with, what are you doing, Chiefs? Like, and they ended up messing with my schedule, so that means that my shift went from 3rd to 2nd, which I'm fine with, because 2nd is my best shift. I like 2nd fine. It doesn't mess with my like sleep schedule or anything. I get stuff done, I go home. However, it wouldn't make sense for me to I'm sorry. It wouldn't make sense for me to do that 2nd shift and then go back into 3rd shift on a Friday, since the coworker ended up writing the Thursday down. So I wrote the Friday down for this week. Because I'm tired of getting screwed over by my company and by my coworker, basically.
The
So I'm
shovel option is right there.
It's not gonna. It doesn't matter because no one's gonna do that. You know that, right?
I would.
Well, you're not there though, and I don't condone that sort of thing. 'Cause I don't
could be.
condone trying to actually like. I'm not trying to get people like jail murder sentences and stuff. I just want things to be set right. That's just how I've always been. I get aggravated because I do work hard with what I do. If I didn't care, I wouldn't complain so much about it. That's my mindset on it. But at the same time, it's like it almost feels like this is the only job in my area that is decent enough. I mean, granted, I have to say that I lucked out in where I am position wise. It's boring, sure, but it's probably one of the simplest things the place has. Yeah. But like, it's still aggravating. The thing that actually makes me angry is that it's so simple that how is it that you can still screw up something so simple that you've learned for 30 plus years? Because you never truly learned.
Because they don't think.
They don't think, but at the same time, the company itself doesn't do anything to try to fix that sort of situation. If I were to be in a position where I was constantly fearing my job, or I felt like I wasn't properly taught and I was always scared every time I went in, and I was doing that for 30 years, I would think something's wrong with me. It's like, why isn't the job getting easier for me when it hasn't even changed? It's supposed to get easier. So it's not just the person's fault, it's the company's fault as well. And then you can't do anything about it even when you bring it up to HR, because everyone just wipes it, like, puts it under the... sweeps it under the rug.
Under the carpet rug.
Yeah, and it's aggravating. And a lot of companies do it. I always get told all the time, well, every place does this, and it's like, it doesn't have to be like that though. You don't have to fire someone to prove a point.
Yeah, just because a lot of people do it doesn't mean it's the right thing, but...
Right. So...
Hey, what the hell do we know? We're just the people on the receiving end of everything.
Yeah, you can put people in different positions though, and they can still be successful. You don't have to always go for the, like, rashest option. Opportunities are always around. But, like, you shouldn't be penalized for stating the problem. Like, if I say, this is a problem because they're not doing this, and then suddenly you're in the wrong because you're apparently picking on the person, even though it's clear that they've been doing this for 30 plus years, and you don't want to say anything about it. So it's just aggravating. So that's another reason why I'd rather do the streaming thing, I guess. I don't consider myself lazy when it comes to work. Like, a lot of times, in fact, I feel like I do have one problem. There's something I've noticed about myself. Wow, this is a long fight. The fact of the matter for me is when I get really into something, it's hard for me to stop doing it. That goes with work, that goes with cleaning. I guess it goes with streaming too sometimes. So a lot of times I don't, like, sometimes my room is a mess. And a lot of times I don't clean it because I know that once I get started on it, I'm gonna get, like, super particular about it. And no, I don't have OCD or anything, but I just know that it becomes a project for me. That was pretty decent, Nacho. It becomes a project for me. And so I focused on, like, the details of moving this way, cleaning this, and moving this stuff or whatever. And that's literally with anything and everything. I become a perfectionist. And it takes hours with everything that I do because of that. And so like I said, I just get, I get a little aggravated sometimes with the fact that people aren't respecting the work that other people do. And it feels like you have to end up doing twice the amount because, one, you're doing such a great job, we'll give you more work for it. Or, because you don't get a break because you're doing so well. It's sad, because I've heard this a lot where I work. It's sad that you have to basically keep under wraps or under the radar what you are able to do or what you know how to do, and just stick to one thing. Because if you say that you can do something else, they will put you there. You can call it job security, sure. You can call it cross-training, sure. But all it really means is, we don't have someone in this area at the moment. Can you fill it while still doing your current job? And running you into the ground.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's aggravating. This happens to everyone, and people act like it's okay, but it's not. These places can hire more people because they aren't. It's like a multi-billion. You know, it's a company that it runs.
Out of money.
Yeah, they have the money to be able to do it, but they'd rather.
They just
It's
don't
like
want 'em.
you can save money if you have 5 people doing 10 jobs as opposed to having
10 people doing 10 jobs.
All right. Well, or the proportionate.
And because
1 person to each thing versus, or rather, let's say you have like 20 machines. You could hire like 20 people to do each machine, or you could have 5 people do 4 machines, or 4 people do 5 machines, and then you're saving money, right? Stuff like that. But it runs them ragged, and they don't realize that.
And why would it matter? They're paid to do their jobs,
And plus, they're up top. They don't have to worry about that anymore, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah, if they don't like it, just replace them.
Right. Or don't. Keep having, as people quit, have that one person get more machines to their name, and they do more work. And it kills them.
But nobody else wants to quit, because then it's just gonna put them under fire of everyone else being like, why?
And keep in mind that the wages don't go up for doing more of the job. So that runs them ragged as well. They don't feel like they have a reason to do that.
Yep. Why does it matter? More work, less expenses, call it a day.
Yeah. Exactly.
And also
then
the
they
amount
more
of
problems,
restaurants
too.
I've seen doing tax fraud.
Uh-huh. Oh, what? Tax fraud?
Yeah, so if a restaurant tells you, hey, there's this bonus for doing, for giving cash only, then they're committing tax fraud. Probably,
Really?
anyway. Because cash isn't traceable, so they could just say, oh, that transaction, it doesn't exist, and they have no trace of it existing.
I see.
So then, congratulations, that means less profit, which means less taxes, which means you can mark shit as a loss, and that's even more tax reductions. It's the same thing with American hospitals.
But there's such thing as till confirmation stuff, like when you're doing it like cash register stuff, it's cash.
No.
In the system.
No.
Okay.
Because the way restaurants work is that they put the bill at your table.
I'm surprised that hit.
And
I'm
then
not
they
gonna lie
tell
to you.
So what they do is basically they put the bill at your table. They mark a very small amount for how much you're actually supposed to pay. Like, let's say they put in the till, like your bill is $500. They put in the till $20. You pay them $500, they put in the till $20. So then it looks like you only pay $20 while the bill, while they get to pocket $480. Sound about good? Makes sense?
I mean,
That's
a
also
little bit.
why American hospitals have such high costs. Like, everyone keeps making jokes about it, but it's like they give you a bill, it's like $80,000. Your insurance is like, yeah, no, I'm only paying $10,000 for that. So then the bill goes to $70,000. And then they go to you and you're like, and they're like, here, the bill is $130. You pay them $130, and then they mark the rest of it off as a loss.
Right.
And that means they don't gotta pay taxes. Because when they mark it as a loss, they don't gotta pay taxes on it. That's tax deductible.
Yeah.
And when it comes to hospitals, if you constantly have that much money going through, it's tax deductible. Suddenly you don't have taxes anymore.
That's pretty good.
No, you were so
Yep.
close.
Yeah, I got kind of lucky there.
Yeah, that was close.
Wait,
Uh,
like that's just the wall. Everything needs to shut up. Everything needs to stop, and people need to get their shit together.
I feel like there should
Nobody
be a
wants to.
time for like a lot of companies or just places, big places in general, for there just needs to be a time where you just stop, close down for a day, everyone just chill for a little bit, and then go back in. And a lot of times they'll say, well, so you'll end up losing money that way, or it'll cost too much to shut a place down for a day. But you have to understand that humans have emotions, and your mentality determines your like how you see things and how you want to move on. It determines motivation and morality. So you kind of need your employees to be in a fantastic mental state in order for them to actually produce things well, if you want that to be a thing. If everyone's always angry at each other, or just angry in general because they have barely slept it like at all, then you know it's
But
not.
treating people well gives them less profit, so they don't.
I feel like it could go. I feel like treating people well actually welcome might not be the right word, but it instills loyalty.
Yeah, but loyalty isn't money.
No, it becomes money in the end.
But they want money now,
Yeah.
not later.
So would you
And the
rather
shareholders want money now, not later.
you smash them forever? It feels like a boomerang. I don't know. I don't know what the off switch is.
Like, that's the thing. The shareholders want money now and not later.
Yeah. I'm not
So,
gonna act like that's not
and
true.
because of Ford v Bento, it doesn't matter. They want money now, so they get money now. And money now means you can't treat your workers well, which means no money later. But they don't care about no money later, they want money now.
Yeah. It's like the one time where you think in the now as opposed to thinking about the future. Or thinking about
Yeah,
the
it's like
past or
the
whatever.
thing. It's like the thing is psychologically, people care about stuff now twice as much that they care things about the future. Like if I say I'll give you $1, I'll give you $100 now, or $200 or $150 in a week, a lot of people are going to choose the $100 now. If I say $100 now and $250 in a week, most people are going to choose $250 in a week. That's how it works.
It's like the analogy that my math teacher did back in middle school. It is like, okay, so you're working for this person. The person gives you two options. The first option, he'll give you $1 million by the end of the month, or he will give you a penny, but it doubles every day.
Yeah, most people would choose $1 million. But nobody does the math, and it's a penny.
Yeah.
Welcome to exponentials.
Because it takes a while to save. You get that million like immediately, then you're like, let's go. And then you just spend it all on whatever.
Yeah.
Like, my question is, there was always a thing that was always said about you could, you know, solve world hunger and stuff. Is there honestly a way to solve world hunger through someone with a large amount of money, or people with a large amount of money being able to just make that disappear?
No.
Like,
It needs to be a communal effort, but communal effort is impossible. The way to solve world hunger is to invoke communism. And oh no, I said the communism word, oh no. I mean actual communism, not whatever the fuck communism is going around in China or Russia.
Yeah, no.
Like actual proper communism. Take all the food, give it equally to everyone, and nobody's gonna starve.
And then someone's like, well, I want more of your portion, and then you steal it, and then that's
And
where the
then
fights begin again.
And then that's where the communism begins. And that's why communism is never going to work, because human greed doesn't allow communism to work. And human greed is based, well, even then, like, human greed can only be stopped when one person watches over the rest to make sure humans aren't greedy. However, that one person's going to get greedy, and then power grips absolutely, and they're just going to hoard more food for themselves. So then it's like, why does it matter?
Oh no.
And then that's where capitalism is. It's not perfect, it doesn't stop everyone from dying, but it gives you a quote-unquote proportional amount of work to your effort. However, now even capitalism is failing, because the people who put in no effort get a lot of money at the top, and the people who put in a lot of effort at the bottom get no money, because the people at the top keep taking it all. So it doesn't even matter. Neither system works because human greed just ruins everything.
Yeah. That is the main thing.
It's just that capitalism is more stable, and more people survive.
This is also why I say people should definitely cherish those who are legitimately nice, because you're not gonna find too many people who are legitimately nice who aren't gonna be like 2, 3, 5-faced. So like, if you find someone who's super passionate about stuff, please hold on to them, because they're gonna mean a lot more. I promise you that. You may have a gripe or two about certain things just because you weren't in the best of moods one day, but in the end, quite honestly, you're gonna find out that some of those people are some of the best people you want to actually be around.
Yeah, they are going to be the ones that are going to be there when your house burns down, giving you a place to crash until you get your feet back on your feet. Like, they are going to be the people you will be putting in your funeral will, because they will be giving. They will basically be a second, like, home for you. They are going to be your chosen family.
No! Oh, it's not me this time. When I see that, I get scared.
It's frozen.
Well, it is doing the thing.
Okay.
It's Kaidi.
But yeah. Like, they are going to be your second family. They are going to be the idiots who will be there for you at all times, no matter what.
Yeah.
And you need to cherish that, but nobody wants to.
No, it's not that nobody wants to. That's why I said. That's why I put out that.
Well, it's that nobody wants to be that person.
Oh.
Because it's financially bad for you. Welcome to economics, ruining the entire world one step at a time since 1614. Should probably go eat breakfast soon.
At 4? Consider it breakfast time?
I consider it whenever the fuck I wake up, I eat.
Okay.
I don't know, whatever. Glitch left. Whatever. Guess I'll just stick around until the end of the stream.
You don't know when the end of the stream was gonna be, Chunga.
Does it matter?
It should.
Well, it doesn't.
I'm saying it should, though.
Well, it doesn't to me. I'm just gonna stick around to the end, and then after I'm probably gonna go eat whatever the fuck I have saved up in my box now. What even is my next box meal? I forget. Yeah, whatever, I don't care.
Internet went out. Yeah, I kind of figured. Stefani, Kipper, hello. Welcome, nice to see you. No idea when it's gonna come back, so hopefully soon. Yeah, like I said, when it froze like that, I thought it was me because it happened to me like 3 times. Yeah, rip GG's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, guys, always take care of yourself and take care of those who you find are cherishable. I know that there are a lot of times people will get on your nerves because they don't listen to you. Even because sometimes I'll say stuff like that in stream. It's like, no one listens to me. No one will get sleep. No one will pay attention to what I say and stuff. And it makes me feel a little down because of that, because it makes me feel like my opinion doesn't matter. But like, if you can help the people who will at least sometimes hear you out. Sometimes people are gonna be a little stubborn, or they're just not gonna do it because they're like, well, don't take it personal because I do it to everyone, right?
Take care of yourself, everyone. I know how I know how much my body can take, and I push it to the limit every fucking time. For a reason. But yeah. I don't listen because I'm an idiot. You should listen.
No, stubborn. Not idiot, stubborn.
No, I'm just an idiot about my body.
Like I said, no one's gonna really know much of, no one's gonna know your condition of your body. I mean, yeah, going to a doctor, but no one's gonna know of the condition of your body and your pain, but the person who has that body. Before I go, I'm gonna tell my part. Companies just want people who are obedient, which is why you don't see a lot of workers do anything, and good people who are smart aren't hired. Yeah.
Yep, and that's why the school system prepares you to be that specifically stupid and obedient person.
Yeah, and honestly, for me, I will say I still feel like I haven't grown out of, like, despite my age, I haven't grown out of the mindset of, you know, listen to people who are older, or listen to people around me. I always see people as older anyway, because as you age, so does everyone else. So much like the whole, you know, cost of living versus wages going on to one. I've always had the mindset of, where I was taught, you know, be obedient and stuff. So I still have that issue of, oh, well, if I don't do this, then I'll get in trouble for it, not realizing that, hey, I am an adult and I can make my own decisions. And I shouldn't be, like, chastised or anything as if I am still a child. But it's hard to think outside of that because it still feels that way. It's weird. Like, that's how I genuinely feel. And I guess you just don't really you don't start feeling like an adult until you actually make your own decisions and stand firm to those decisions. And if it works for you, then you're like, okay, I found something that works for me. I can continue trying to go this route, right? And pave my own path. It's probably one of the most difficult things you can do, because it feels like when you do that, you upset people around you, whether it be coworkers or your friends or your family. And it's like, I think there was a quote that was said in a game. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a quote that was actually said by a famous person. But it was like, if you want to do something, I'm gonna paraphrase. It's more like, if you want to get something done go in a group. But if you want to get something, if you want something to progress, go alone or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
You want results? Do it in a group. If you want progress, do it alone.
For the most part, yeah, something like that. And sometimes it's hard to do that because, like, but at the same time, when you do that alone, you're gonna find other people later on through life who kind of share that same mindset. So I guess that's what it really means. Like, basically take off your, like, be a snake, shed your old skin, and develop a new, I guess. So yeah, the world is interesting. It doesn't have to be all negative. It's not always going to be positive, but be as happy as you possibly can. Enjoy what you can. Like, don't always follow, like, as an adult, the harsh reality. I just know that you guys, I know a lot of you guys who watch me and stuff, you guys are teenagers and stuff. You should still be obedient, but you should also see, you should be able to see what corruption is. If someone is telling you to do something that you know is wrong, like morally wrong, you may want to confront somebody about that. But otherwise, hold out until you're an adult, or around that adult age to where you can actually make your own decisions and stuff like that. You're just gonna have to, like,
start trying to change your life.
Yeah, because you don't want to become an adult too early. You don't want to. I mean, it's not gonna be fun. You're not gonna have a childhood. You're just gonna miss out on it. It's not gonna be the best.
Trust me, the only reason people always think men are childish is because men are literally forced to abandon their childhood because they're always expected to be the big, strong motherfucker in the house
with
who
no
can
emotions.
do everything. Yeah, with no emotions and can take a beating without saying anything back. So men are childish. They continue to explore their childhood long it has passed. Why? Because they never had one in the first place.
Yeah. Robbed of them, I guess, a little too early.
Yeah.
Never understood that. It's like, you can get jobs done without being robotic. You don't have to teach that emotion is a girly thing. Everyone has emotions, period. This is why we have the nothing box, the box of peace. Nashi no hako. Nashi hako. One of my friends. Okay. Enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. One of my friends, I would think, said something about taking me to a place where you could just go and break things to blow off steam. I've never done that before, but I think it would be kind of interesting, just to get rid of the frustrations, I guess. I don't know what it's called, but it seems interesting enough. You just go in there, you just go into like a place or a room, you just go in there and just break stuff, I guess. To relieve frustration, like going out to go punch a tree or something, except not hurting yourself. Because a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people would need something like that when they get frustrated. The reason why you punch things or break things around you is because you don't actually want to hurt someone around you. You'd rather like break something else, or that's why people just punch things. Or punch a wall. They know it's gonna hurt them in the end because the wall's not gonna feel anything, but they're gonna feel that pain, but it lets off that steam. You also just don't want to actually hurt. You don't want to punch someone unless it's someone you actually want to punch, obviously. So,
That's why I keep a shovel.
I mean, you keep a shovel, but
yeah, so whenever necessary, I can just use it.
But do you polish it?
Hmm?
Do you clean it though? Do you polish it though?
Most of the time. Sometimes.
Who knows? Maybe a rusty shovel would do more damage.
No, I do clean it properly. I don't want it to get damaged.
Right.
I mean, it's the first time I ever had tank materials on hand.
Oh, tech materials. Okay, I heard tank materials.
No, tank. Yeah,
Oh, I
tank
heard it right.
materials, the
Okay.
hull of a tank.
Gotcha.
Use water pressure to cut it out and sharpen a shovel blade out of it. And then you could use a steel, like pure steel for the handle and the thing. And then you add some acrylic paint on top. Acrylic wrapping paper. And it's like nice. Because then you get a design shovel, it gets painted well, and it's fun. And it's really, really heavy and strong.
Heavy and sturdy.
Because it's made of pure metal.
Right. Pure metal. I feel like I fought Kip before a long time ago. I don't remember how long ago. I guess that's what happens when you stream for almost 24 hours. I want to hit every time zone. This might be how it feels with like some of the companies and stuff when someone is trying to do like one of those birthday streams or one of those subathons or whatever, endurances, and people just pop in and out. It's like, you're still streaming? Why are you still streaming? How's it going? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Kind of feels surreal.
Also, one thing I will say. I'm just reading something completely unrelated, but it's just like, it pisses me off so much that parents think children are tools.
Oh. I mean...
Like, I gave birth to you, you should repay me for all the years of things I've done. What the fuck did you do?
I do believe that back in the day, a reasoning for having a larger family was also so that everyone could do their share in like the house or the
reason mostly for having a large family was because a lot of them are gonna die, so you might as well have a few just in case. But the main issue I have with that is that people don't fucking think about it. Like, they're always like, this family, that family, you always need to do this for the family, do that for the family, we raised you. Like, okay, first off, small tangent. My family banned me when I was 8. You probably know this already, but just for background for people who don't know. They came back when I was successful and started demanding money and gifts from me for all the years that they quote-unquote missed. Now look, I am not one for domestic violence. I am one, however, for domestic murder. Because I would have fucking sent them straight to the graveyard if I could have at that point. But no, I still cared enough to give them a retirement home. A senior home. I still cared enough to give them one. But they still demanded more. They demanded I pay for vacations, demanded I pay for what have you. Like, I understand up to a point. However, 8 years is not enough for a life of luxury. And those 8 years, 4 of which I don't remember, and the rest of the 4 I remember living in a fucking woodworking house where I had to go to, like, get my own food. I had to work for my food. It is not an exaggeration to say living in the forest was easier for me. So I will say it now. Parents who do not treat their children right should have no entitled. Parents, first off, should have no entitlement to their children's belongings. Period. Children never asked to be born. You drag them into this world despite them never wanting to be here. So what makes it that you get the ability to claim some of their stuff? You drag them in here, you better take responsibility. And that responsibility is to give them a good life up until 18 by law, much higher by choice, because people are not going to be ready at 18. So the minimum you can do is give them until 18 a proper life. After that, you have no right to claim anything of theirs. You have the right to ask but not demand. But no, nobody cares. The amount of times I've seen people try to make children just so they get famous is ridiculous. Like, just, hey, I made you a child. I'm going to train you to be a famous person. And then when you're famous, you're going to give me all your fame and money.
That's
and I'm
my
going
son,
to use you.
That's my daughter.
That's my son. That's my daughter. Look at all this money.
Yeah, I raised
This
that.
is all my money. I raised it. This is it.
Three, two, one, go!
Parents need to stop treating kids like they're fucking... Parents need to definitely stop treating kids like they're property. Kids probably should stop trying to treat parents like they're granted, but then again, the parents literally are... You know, back in the day, people used to say it was a shit excuse to say that the people didn't want to live on this earth and the parents are the only reason they're there. So the parent should, like, take responsibility and give the kid a good life. Nowadays, that is a valid argument. You want to know why? Because the parents fucked up the world so much, that's how it is. Seriously. I'm going to throw a brick through their faces at one point.
Is there really a need to at this point, though?
Parents, yes.
I'm saying...
Children, not yet.
No, wait, never.
Oh, yeah.
Getting a lot of good Yoshis these days. Good boy.
Yeah.
That animation.
So what happened to music?
Go on.
Like most music back in the day, you could listen to 20, 30 minutes of music, and it wouldn't have like that stupid chorus thing. Like it'd be like music now is built around you have the melody, you have the
Formulas.
chorus, you have the bridge, and like it's all formulas and shit. You're better off making a math equation.
Mm-hmm.
Music back then was actually good. It didn't have a chorus. You
Started
didn't
freeform.
repeat things 20, 30 times. It was like unique. Shit was unique. You don't get songs just complaining about life anymore. Like back then, songs actually meant something. They had work. Like they actually meant stuff. They had undertones. They had subtle things. They had meanings. Now you just sing about how shit life is. And
Yeah.
everything is so obvious. Like nobody can read between the lines now. No one.
Well, if you continue to have music or anything stated to be obvious, then once again you end up taking away the critical thinking point because it's right in front of you. It's like one of those show don't tell situations in writing, I guess. Where there's a whole lot of telling and not enough showing.
Yeah. Oh,
No. The milk cream.
I feel like I can only really live in this world if I'm drunk. And then I'm actually gonna have the same cognitive functions as everyone else.
Am I not entertaining enough for you?
No, it's just whenever it comes to the world and I have to face it that isn't here, welcome to escapism,
Well, I mean, that's the whole point.
I feel
too.
I feel like I need to be drunk to be on the same educational level as them. Because otherwise I'm gonna be able to sit there and I have 50 ideas on how to poke holes in all of their arguments, yet none of them bother with it.
Because no one's used to it.
But seriously, I want to just shove all my problems away.
Like I said, that's why we turn to
That's why we turn to VTubers and entertainment in general.
Yeah.
That's the only place where everyone can be themselves and have fun without some bitch being a problem. And not even that is possible because welcome to YouTube and Twitch. Their fucking content rules are stupid.
It could be more controlling though.
Yeah, it could always be worse. That's just the reasoning they use to ban off any genuine criticism.
Yeah, I agree. You just hit me with the Ronaldo. Come here. No! Oh.
If I had $1 every time I had an argument I could poke a hole in, and yet I got told I was just an idiot and I was wrong without any proper evidence, I wouldn't be fucking working here. And that says a lot because the only way I'm leaving this job is when I die. I know.
Ow. GG.
Fuck. I got an escort to do in a little bit, and I am not happy about it.
It's okay, it's part of the job.
Yeah, the issue is that this escort person is a high-ranking Christian church leader who believes that history isn't real.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Noah.
The day I find an escort person I actually like, it's gonna be a fucking hell day for everyone else.
Three, two, one, go!
Let's see. I'm going to give this another let's see, 18, wait, 17 or so minutes, 16 or so minutes. I'll make this one about like 4 hours or so, and then I will call it, and I will get some rest.
No. Yeah, you should probably get some rest then.
Yeah. I mean, it would be better for my, like, mentality. Like, like I said, I can do this all day. I could do this for like 24 hours if I really wanted to. But it wouldn't be a healthy thing, and I really enjoy it. And, like I said, I like seeing people come
I'm
and go.
gonna try.
Also kind of makes up for the fact that I didn't really stream much at all this week until close to the end. So, yeah. As if I'm getting paid to stream or something. I still want to make my presence known. That's what matters the most to me. So, you know.
Yeah, man. Why do human bodies gotta rest?
Because it has to dump all the temp files in order to keep itself running smoothly.
Why does it need temp files though?
Because
Whatever.
of that information. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
fair enough. But yeah, I gotta head off. The fucking client is calling now and he's being a dick about it. Oh boy, I wonder how long it's gonna take for me to threaten him with my shovel. Let's hope for at least an hour.
Shouldn't have to.
3, 2, 1,
And there you go.
go!
Everybody's in red. I hope everyone's been enjoying the streams though. Feels like it's been a journey, even though it's, you know, it's arena. All sorts of shenanigans. From learning to bullying to learning again. Learning, bullying, trolling, learning. The shield. Exo. Scatta.
3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back.
Access?
Hmm?
I found the cookies you were talking about.
Huh? Oh, the sugar cookies?
Hold on, let me send a photo. General art, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, sure. What's the photos? You could have sent in a photography, but sure. Let them know.
I don't care. Yeah, look.
Let me see. What? Where is it?
General art.
General. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, look,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
cookie.
yeah. That's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. God, that was hours ago.
Yep. Anyway,
That's
I'm
the-
gonna have.
Yeah, yeah. I hear the water. Go ahead. See you.
3, 2, 1, go! Hurrow wave! Hurrow wave! Hurrow wave! Kick back! How about that?
That's exactly the image I was talking about. So yeah, my PNG tuber mama B12 made a new asset. I look like a cashew basically. But there's a specific like butter cookie that it reminds me of instead. Let's see. It's so goofy. It's so weird. It is like a butter. It looks like a butter cookie, but it's supposed to be a cashew. Just because of a joke that was said earlier today. And I've just gotten so many different names. I basically became a Rorschach test. It's like, what do I look like? And, just with all sorts of different names, all sorts of different items. Of course, my first thought was a toilet seat for some reason, or a neck pillow. But my PNG tuber mama has an interesting sense of humor. Okay. I don't know. Take a look at who's left in the arena and see if we have anyone new. I'll probably do. Well, no, I won't do another fight actually. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do some closing remarks and end it. Get 4 hours, you know. Definitely been a journey. I don't know why I keep saying that, but that's what it feels like. It's not very often that I stream for longer than like 11 hours. It just means I was enjoying myself. Enjoying what was going on and stuff. Ooh, okay. Okay, indeed. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I do apologize for, you know, the fact that Tofu didn't get a chance, but I've been streaming for a bit. I do apologize. See you guys. I know I sound like tired, but I am tired. Mite kurete arigatou, kite kurete arigatou, thank you for watching and for listening. I hope you really enjoyed. This has been really fun. I've basically done, I think, 13, for like 15 hours, I guess. 15 hours of this. Yeah. Quite honestly, I don't know what else to say other than there's been a lot of things that were talked about. If you missed my first part, you could take a look at that one. Or take a listen to that one rather, because it is 11 hours and like 50 minutes or so. We'll do this next week as well, so stay tuned. Yeah, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Matane.